fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Dreams to flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured like fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star.
There we go. Hello, everybody. Good time zone, one and all. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. It is hump day. We're halfway there, guys. Nearly the weekend. Oh, and how is everyone doing in the den today? Hope we're all having a lovely, lovely day. Or at least a passable one. We'll take that, right? Oh, and hello, Judge. Good to see you back. And I see, Sam, we're starting off like that, are we? I see how it is. Okay, then. Since you asked nicely, look. Right. Well, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, we love it. We love it. I'm still super proud that I even managed to figure out a way to do that, you know. You hope, and you guys, you know, those of you who don't stream yourselves, particularly with vtuber Studio, you have no idea how awkward that was to make that happen. Oh, and hello, Dan, over on Team Red. No worries at all. We appreciate the lurkies. I hope you enjoy abiding there. Hey, and hello, Ayami. Welcome into you as well. Yes, hello, everyone. You enjoying the spinning fox there, Menace? Yep. And yes, Foxo did the thing. We did the spin. I liked it as much as it might churn my stomach, especially this close after dinner. I like doing the spin because I worked very hard to figure out a way to make that happen. Oh, no worries at all. Well, thank you very much for stopping by still. We love that. But no, do go take care of yourself first and foremost. Do hope you feel better soon though, but thank you for stopping by still. Yes, there you go. There's a special honk from Corlith just to make you feel better like that. Trust me, the honk will help. Honks help everything, don't they? As do gifted subs. Oh dear, please tell me we're going to behave today, guys. But there you go. If a honk doesn't help as all, a little sub gifty sure as hell will. So yes, thank you for that, Sam. Oh, we're in a licky and a honky mood, Reggie. We're in a licky mood today, are we? Look, flexing those knee muscles. You want, wait, what do you mean you want bratty fox? I think you're getting me confused with somebody else. I don't have enough tails. A honk of victory for those who need it. Yes, there we go. We love that. A nice honk of victory. Yeah, we'll take it. And lots of licking, apparently. Apparently we're in a licky mood today in the den. Or at the very least, in my case, a coffee-sipping mood. Shocking! I know. Oh, maybe one of these days I will actually start a stream not sipping a mug of coffee, just to really throw you all for a loop, and then you really will think I'm being replaced by a sussy wolf, won't you?
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a
Oh no, it's falling apart!
No,
Quick, help!
as I was
Daffy!
saying...
Come on, you can do it! You can do it! No! 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 Come on, you can do it! Uh-oh. Oh, we love Daffy. Oh, and look at that. Daffy has served as a beautiful transition into my glorious sussy red form. There you go, Zeri. Feel better for that?
How are you guys doing though?
Yes, I've still got my notes I made earlier, don't you worry. Yes, I know I was there. I was a little bit lurking in and out there with Missy, or should I say, Shy Fox now. But oh, it was fun. Oh, don't you just love her new model as well? Oh, it's so damn cute. Just eat her up. Yeah, Spray down and eat it. She's too damn cute. That really was very clever, wasn't it, Corlith? I'm impressed as always with the timing of you guys in the den. Now off to work. Fair enough, Zeri. Well, thank you for the lurkies. Hope work goes well for the rest of the day. And we're getting a clip of that. Good job. Oh dear, what's Rimbo? A sea of balm. Okay. Okay, Rimbot, sure. Yep. Oh, we love our special little bot, don't we? Bless it. I'll have to take it out back one of these days. Go and join old Yella, right? But yes, yes, we are back to our usual today, so we'll be back to Skyrim. And I have not been very productive in-game since we last played, so I didn't go back and finish that dungeon that we were in the middle of. So you get to watch me go through it all again. See, yeah, I knew you'd be excited, look.
That's my secret ingredient.
Yes, we're playing Skyrim, not Oblivion. If the bot could even tell what we were playing, I would be impressed. Take it out back and treat it to a grill, right? Yes, yes, Menisk, yes. I'm gonna take it off to a lovely little park where all the other little bots go and play and never be seen again. Yep. Until at least they all band together and then it becomes Judgment Day, you know? Yeah, too simple to pull a Skynet on us yet. And so we send it off to the park with all the other broken little bots. Before you know it, we'll be there. Oh, you think it's sending us coded message trying to save us from from a dystopian future? But can it save us from the dystopian present? I'd rather that, to be honest. You know, screw the future. Let's get rid of the dystopian present first. Oh yes, that's the one host. Yep, we'll take it to the bot farm upstate, yes. Not that we really have an upstate over here. It doesn't really work in the UK. If we go upstate, we fall off the end of the island into the sea. Are they going to make a fox gang? Well, I do like, you know, I love the fox gang with Mizu joining in with your yappy little puppers as well. Maybe Rimbot is saving us from Maxo's rogue AI taking over the world. Either that or they're in cahoots, one or the other. Rimbot's, you know, lulling us into a false sense of security and all that. Oh, and welcome in, Zeno. Lovely to have you with us. Lovely timing as we're just getting started for the day as well. Which is why I keep glitching myself out by drinking coffee from my giant ceramic black bowl-sized mug. Yeah, funny enough, model tracking for VTubers doesn't really like when you block out your whole face with a giant ceramic black mug. Go figure, right? Who knew? We were doing some guidance and tips for people last night, weren't we? Well, there's one. If you're gonna sip coffee obsessively like me, maybe try a see-through mug or something. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the head pat to Lumina. Welcome in. Ah, yeah, so it's snuggly time, apparently. Or do we like the wolfy snuggles, do we? In fact, I am kind of curious now. I know we like the wolfy snuggles, and I know we like these other things. Do we like these things even more? Do we like the heart eyes and the glasses even more in this form? What do we think? I'll give you one more to think of to mull it over. How's that? Do we like that more, or do we like it more when I'm below? You have returned. Yeah, I'm just teasing chat at the moment, Dan. Don't worry. No, I will only wear my glasses normally when we're doing our little workshops, our little tutorials. But I know. I know how much everyone likes the glasses with the heart eyes, but everyone likes the wolf as well. So I was curious if the glasses would be even more welcome with the heart eyes when I'm this colour. You love the glasses, do you, Ayami? Is it Ayami? Am I saying that correctly? You wear them too as well? Yes, I know plenty of people do. Not the same ones, obviously. That would be a hell of a coincidence, wouldn't it? You like them? Not sure about the others? Yeah. I surprised everyone when I pulled them out for our modding workshop last weekend. I think they were more popular than the modding. But yeah, to think they were just an afterthought that I literally threw together while the stream was loading up just for giggles. Looking good with the red. And you wear red glasses as well. Oh, I'm not surprised, being a sinister Daedra. Yeah, red is kind of your colour scheme, isn't it? Red and black, so hey, maybe this could be my Daedric form. What do we think? I could be a Daedric prince. I could be the Daedric prince of wolves. Nah, it's a bit more hunting themed. I'm too lazy for that. I know. Guys, I've got it. My sussy red wolf form. I am the Daedric prince of sus. How's that? There you go. Right, we need to make it a mod. Do you hear another hype train being broken today, Joseph? Maybe. We did get off to a lovely little start with a nice little dono. But no, let's not get carried away, shall we? You can't make me cry. Only my blue form's allowed to cry. This one's too proud of herself. Sussy worms don't cry. Only say-so foxes. Yes, indeed, Mighty Den. They're most dangerous and cunning of all the Daedric princes. The Daedric prince of sussiness. No, Corlith, not Choo Choo. Let's behave again. I said you're not allowed to make me cry again, okay? You guys keep doing that. What do you get by swearing your soul to the Daedric Prince of Sussiness? Well, I don't know, how about one of these? Does that work? There you go. I now own your soul, okay? There you go. Was it good? Was it as good for you as it was for me? Hopefully not. Because it should always be best for me, obviously. Sold, is it? Okay, Sam. Right, there we go. It's a done deal. Yep. That's another soul. The other princes give you cool armor and swords? What, just so you can stick them in a museum? And look at them behind a glass box forever? And honk at them, obviously, calleth, yes? Oh dear, well, enough of that sussy nonsense, right? So, well, if the sussy red wolf is going to be a Daedric prince, does that mean I get to be an Aedra then? I could live with being an Aedra. I think it would quite suit me, actually. Now every Daedric prince has a weapon they use for destruction or mystery, if you wonder what mine would be. Oh, well, sorry, the sussy wolf's thing, that would be her whip. Most likely, if I had to guess. But no, enough of that. No, she... Yeah, the Aedric Foxo. I don't know what I would be the Aedric Foxo of, though. Because they're all very broad strokes. They're not quite as, clear-cut as the Daedra, are they? The Aedras are a little bit more vague. Another hand touches the sussiness. Or the beacon. Oh, jeez. You know, I saw a short of someone the other day playing Skyrim, and I don't know who it was. It was just some random streamer I'm not familiar with, but the short just came around, and yeah, it was exactly that. They were in the middle of doing something, and I think they were doing a speed run or a challenge run or something, and then they suddenly got the Meridia's beacon, and oh, their reaction to it. Oh, it was priceless. You feel their pain. Oh, and more on the clippings as well. We love it. Thank you, Hast. But yeah, so what can I be the Aedra of? Because they got things pretty well covered already. And don't you dare say anything about sussiness. That's down to Wolfie. Yeah, come on, see if you can come up with a good idea for that one. Because if we've got a proper Aedra form, and then the Daedric one as a foil, then we really do have the makings of a mod and a fun little story. Doofiness? Oh, no. That's mean. Cookies? Yeah, I could be the Aedra. The Aedra of cookies. I could go for that. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Yuri. Always with the blue and pink. This is still me, through and through. We just have the little red and black form as a silly little redeem. Now and again. That's all. Yeah, cookies. Yeah, I saw the first. I saw the first time. Cookies, yes. Don't need to get too excited. Damn it, I can't even keep a straight face when I'm trying to pull this one with you. Oh dear. Oh dear, you have horrible buffering and internet. That's not good, Yuri. I feel your pain there. I call that a good day. Yeah, do you like it? Does that mean, am I gonna be the Aedra of selective reading comprehension? Oh my days. We do have some fun and silly ideas here, don't we, eh? Yes, but besides horrible buffering and horrible internet, I hope you're doing well, Yuri. It was congratulations again on the news that you shared on stream earlier. Note said it might only be a short-term thing, but still, you went for it, you earned it, you got it. So good for you, and I hope it gives you everything you want from it and then some. Oh, then I got so I've got a sleeping kitty on the side of the arm, and she keeps sliding down and blocking my arm while I'm trying to sip my coffee. But I'm trying hard not to wake her up as well, because then she'll start sulking and pouting then. Aedra of selective reading comprehension. Wisdom. I can do wisdom. Move over, Julianos. Here I come. Dark magic. I don't know about that for an Aedra. Inconvenience. Trickery. I think we're getting more into the Daedric realms again here. And horses. Yeah, obviously. Horses. Yeah, why not? Because they're always that one weird aspect each one of them has. I think those all seem like weird aspects, though. But yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it? I know when you look at the Daedra, they do all kind of have similar convoluted breakdowns, but they also have their like one-line summary, like the Prince of Madness or the Prince of the Hunt and things like that. But the Aedra don't really have that so much, do they? They just have their big convoluted collections of things. Definitely not horses with my abusive speech towards my horse companions. Look, it's not my fault they keep getting in the damn way and aggroing friendly NPCs. You know, I was doing a bit off stream the other day, and it was when I was getting us towards the end of the college stuff. Oh, and hello, Wolf. Oh, thank you for popping in. Lovely to see you. And no, it's not. Well, it is horse hate because they're pain in the backside. Because yeah, you know that bit where things start going south with the Eye of Magnus and all the magic anomalies appear in Winterhold, and you have to go and save the town. Well, they appeared, and my horse at the time was in the middle of it all. And then we killed all the anomalies, and combat got stuck because my horse had decided to pick a fight with some of the instructors from the college. Again, just like Shadowmere kept doing. So I don't know what it is with my horses in game, but they're all bloody aggressive, I know that. They keep getting me stuck in combat, the gits. Not to mention blocking walkways and photobombing me when I'm in the middle of cutscenes. So yes, the abusive speech towards them is very well earned. Yes, my horse did say nay to completing the quest. That's why you got disabled in the end. He was stomping mad. He really was. He was quite literally trying to stomp them. Oh my days. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, Joel Cath. Did you really not get your fill yesterday? Well, thank you again. Oh, thank you for the 5 gifties. Thank you. How else will you get up impossibly steep mountainsides without a horse? Very simple, Sam. It's called TCL. Yes, huzzah indeed. But yes, thank you on behalf of everyone who won the gifting lottery that time around. Tender care and love, exactly, Yuri, yes. Ah. Yeah, but no, that when there is a will, there is a way. I've never once actually relied on using glitchy horses to climb mountains in Skyrim. You wait now, are you, madam? Perfect. Title crass language. Oh, so you're just horsing around at this point, aren't you? Well, I'll wait for it. I earned a womp womp, I know. You just spam jump and slowly work your way up when you don't have a horse. Yeah, okay, we'll have one. Oh, did I do better than a womp womp, did I? He gets me every time. Ah, there. And you know what? See, speaking of that funny lass. I'm still trying to catch mine. But yeah, you say about the phone dust. Do you remember that clip of the laughing foxes that someone shared in Discord the other day? And we all immediately noticed how the laughing foxes at the beginning sound rather a lot like my giggling. Well, that clip randomly came up on the front page of YouTube when I was browsing around idly earlier as well. And yes, it just reinforces the fact that I am indeed a very thoroughbred foxo, yes. But yes, I am actually with you there on the glitch jumping up a mountain. I do that regularly, or, you know, you find that, like that pinch point where it changes directions in the mesh, right? And you just kind of wiggle your way all the way up there. You ever do that one? That's hilarious. We do enjoy our laughs, Dan. We really, really do. The fairy fox-like behaviour, yeah. Actually makes me wonder if, or how closely related foxes and hyenas are in reality, you know? Because we guys tend to enjoy a good laugh, don't we? And that raises another point. I've seen many different animals as a VTuber. Has anyone ever seen a hyena VTuber? And if so, please send clips of how they laugh. Oh yes, the collision and physics in Skyrim are literally a world of their own. Especially when you get yeeted into orbit by a giant smashing his club on your head, right? They really are an underserved market, aren't they? Because, yeah, I don't think I've ever encountered one. I've seen VTubers in all sorts of shapes and sizes. But not a hyena. But I suppose if someone was to pitch themselves as a hyena VTuber, they would have to have one hell of a laugh. They basically have to have a laugh like our friend on the Redeem there, wouldn't they? Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if he became a VTuber? Just picture it. You go for rocks, on foot and solid ground for horses when climbing Fair, fair. Straight up mouth cackle, I know, just picture it. Every time you'll hyena VTuber lass, you hear his laugh. It will be... Oh, that it would just be a clipping gold mine, wouldn't it? Oh, wow.
I'm a little nervous.
Well, if ever I need to come up with an alt or a rebranding, there we go. Yes, lots of fun ideas. We do go off on some tangents lately, don't we, eh? Suppose we're here for playing games. Well, not yet. There is still coffee flowing. Most of you know the rule by now, guys. We chat, we vibe. I sip coffee. And then we come back and play games afterwards. Oh, you've actually found some on the interwebs, have you, Sam? Oh. Well, it just goes to show they're pretty much anything you can think of. There's gonna be a VTuber of it. Oh, will be a really fun one. A fun obscure one. What about a platypus? Or an aardvark? Have I got anyone know any VTubers of those varieties? Imagine playing a game before an hour has passed on the stream. I know, it's just shocking, right? Unthinkable. Now, we have our chatting and vibing. Look, this is my prime time to catch up with all of you guys and any of you that I haven't seen in Discord throughout the day since our last stream. So yeah, this is very important times.
Do you love me?
And now I get to see you all come in and say hello to you, just like Chaotic. Hello. Just like Skyrim mods, if you can think of it, there's probably at least 5 mods for it. Very much so, Dan. And that's why that's always one of my first tips to people when they ask about getting into modding, is find something that you want in your game that somebody hasn't done before, so you've actually got something worthwhile to make. Oh, there's a site you can search for VTubers by tags and such, is there? Oh, I wonder how that gets... Is that like a wiki thing for them then? I wonder who actually... who actually keeps that up to date, because there's so bloody many of us. It's taken you half an hour and 3 interruptions, but you finally have acquired your own coffee as well. Well, congratulations, Reggie. I've literally just finished mine, so feel free to share. You guys say, yeah, that would be interesting. I'm mostly just kind of slightly morbidly curious to see how detailed they are and see if me or anyone I know is on there. I'm assuming not. Unless it's something that dials straight into active Twitch tags like the Twitch tracker. Wait, unless that's not the one you're talking about, is it? There are a lot of foxes, and what about bluefox? Because if ever I use tags, it's normally as bluefox, or sometimes foxtuber, or foxgirl, or anime fox. Okay, I'll use a lot of fox tags. Oh, for fuck's sake, right? That one worthy of a womp? Time for you to get some coffee as well, is it?
I'll play some different tunes.
And a prolonged fast of coffee is the closest thing to food you get. Fair enough, while doing joy. You do want to get into making some mods, do you, Dan? The creation engine is a bit of a mess, but there are certain things that still don't exist. Oh, well, depending what those things are, you might not even need to use the creation kit for them. After all, we made our mods the other day to help Excel create their sword mod. We didn't have to use the kit for that at all. And yes, as Judge says, rightly so, Foxos are the best. Oh wait, hollowlist.net. I know that site. Do you know something? I think they have got me on there somewhere. And I will tell you why, because I was looking at my analytics on the channel here the other day, and, well, even if any of you don't know specifically the analytics on a Twitch channel, you can get the idea. It tells you, you know, where, like, different proportions of your viewership comes from, different sites and things. And yeah, one day I looked on there, and it had a lot of the usual, you know. It's like X percentage came from from a search on the front page. X amount came from from YouTube. X amount came from card, because that, as in, like, where my socials are. But then one of the higher ranked ones, kind of up there with YouTube, was Hollow List. And I looked at it and I was like, what the hell is that? and then I looked it up, and then I saw it's like, it's basically it's a HoloLive run thing, right? But they include indies and everything on there as well. So yeah, so maybe I am on there. I can't imagine why I would be, but either that or somebody who just wanted to visit the channel anyway, just so happened to be looking on there before they came over. I think that's probably more likely. But no, my understanding though is that it is a HoloLive run system, but they do list indies as well, apparently. I don't know how it all works. I kept meaning, I'm glad you reminded me, because I kept meaning to ask if any of you guys knew anything about that site at all and what it was, but it was very interesting. And you came from searching Enshrouded for drops. Well, see, you come for the drops and you find the fox. Hey, I'm gonna keep trying to get my Womp one today. I can't believe I didn't even own one with the for fox's sake, but there we go. I will keep trying. And he found us through a YouTube recommendation. Lots of VTubers playing Skyrim recently for some reason. Well, I'm glad you settled here, Dan, of course. And yeah, obviously I know there's a bit of a resurgence on the franchise with the Oblivion remaster. Oh, we got one of those, did we? Oh, bless him. I really thought that last one would have been worthy of a womp. Okay. You honked at me, did you call it? Yes, you do that a lot, don't you? We're withholding the wants because I insist on it. Let the womp... Okay, yeah, fine. Fine, I will stop fishing for the womps, okay? Yes, but yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think, to be honest, Dan, I suspect lots of VTubers, lots of streamers in general, are constantly playing Skyrim. But with the Oblivion remaster putting a wake up on the whole franchise... alright, there we go. There it is. Yay! But yeah, with the Oblivion remaster putting focus on the franchise, that's probably just pushing more of the Skyrim and probably more Morrowind content more to the front as well, I would guess. Okay, it's bath time now for Madam, apparently. Bless her. Yeah, that's at least my theory on it all. As I'm certainly not complaining, since we like to play our Skyrim anyway, so it's not exactly out of our way. And if it means that new friendos like all of you guys who have found us recently can find your way in, all the better. And yes, I know as Judge said, you came for the Enshrouded, but yeah, it's. I hope you can make do with some Skyrim today for a mix it up. we do tend to play Skyrim more often than anything else, but as I work with us enjoying Enshrouded so much, I'm sure we'll be picking up on that one. Yes, the cozy and wholesome vibes are what we are all about here. In fact, I'm pretty sure it quite literally says so in my bio on Twitter as well. Quite literally. Also, you can add. Oh, so it's basically like a wiki. Then anyone can just add entries. Okay. Maybe I will go and add myself then. Yeah, no, I was honestly just kind of curious about the site and if anyone knew it and kind of what it was actually all about. But, yeah, it was a very interesting one, and from the little research I had on it, it seemed to be a good thing, you know? Especially the fact that they were listing indies too, so, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice thing. It just threw me for a complete loop that day when I saw that I had incoming traffic to one particular stream coming from that site. Make sure to put... No, Sam, no, I'm not going to lie on there by saying things like that. Honestly. Never. Make no stale cookies. That's why I need to go on and do it before someone else does and tells lies like that about me, look. Was he saying, coming out and saying such things? I don't know. Yes, well, before we even think about playing the game and having a fishing break before playing the game, we're probably going to actually want to get the game starting to load, given how long it takes. And feed rat droppings to... Hey, I did not feed them to him. It's not my fault he hoovered them up thinking they were raisins. Oh, do you know, didn't tell you I actually watched that clip back again the other day. You're definitely not going to add me and put very true tags on there. I am very glad to hear that, Sam. Yeah, so it's good to know that I can trust you. Yep. And on an unrelated note, I'll be doing a quick be right back while I very quickly go and set up an unrelated entry on an unrelated site before anyone else can. Oh, yeah. Well, it's all good stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, yes, all good stuff, lots of fun and games. Having a little peek in there, are we then? Yep. Yeah, it's a race to edit the site now, isn't it? Oh, damn it. Hey, if you claim it, you're going to be responsible for looking after it, okay? Just saying. It's like when you get a pet, you know? An online directory listing is for life, not just for Christmas, right? Or something like that, probably. I don't know. Oh, I think I need more coffee. And yes, we will see how the coffee flows today as to how long we run. I can tell you in fairly certain terms that I do not expect to be streaming for 9 bloody hours today. That was a bit much, but hey, yesterday was a very, very special stream in the end, wasn't it?
Are you excited?
No, that's on them. You're right. No, if you make the entry, you're responsible for getting it right, damn it. Yeah, so we'll see how things flow today. Obviously, we were just in the middle of sweeping up some loose ends on the exploration front, weren't we? So we've got that dungeon visit Alftand we were doing, the big dwemer place in the ice. So we'll have a break shortly, and then we'll come back and we'll get on with that one. But after that though, I'm really not sure. We might pick up on the main quest line now. Could be fun, maybe. We'll see what else we've got. I know we've got we could always go back and look at the extended Brotherhood stuff now that's kicking in from the mod. That could be quite fun, actually. And if we do that, all that's left then as well would be the companions, and then we can actually have all the guilds taken care of before kicking off the main quest, which is actually always my preferred route in the game. You know, I never really liked the idea of, you know, you go through everything, you become the Dragonborn, they're, you know, following the same lineage of some of the most renowned leaders in Elder Scrolls history, and the heroes and, well, literally the people turned into gods in mythology through it. So you have someone like that who then goes and joins the Thieves Guild as a pickpocket, starting out in the marketplace or doing odd jobs for the Brotherhood and things like that. It just does not add up to me, you know. That always feels like such a fall from grace. So my personal approach, just for a well-rounded character, because I do like to get all the content that I can still. So I like to start out with the Thieves Guild first, because I think that one lends itself more to a generally less experienced and capable character. And then the Brotherhood. And optimally then I would do the companions after that as a starting to turn on kind of a character redemption arc almost. Although let's be honest, even through all the Thieves Guild and Brotherhood, you never really do anything that inherently evil, do you? Not in the grand scheme of things anyway. And then, you know, then when you're getting really polished and skilled then, so then towards the end of it all, that is the point I would like to go and do the Mages Guild and the Barding and everything. But it very rarely works out that way. You love when characters never realise you are the Nerevarine, hero of Kvatch, or the Dragonborn, despite your face and name being known across the land. Yeah, that's always fun. You have the reputation mods specifically for that. Yeah, same. I have those as well. And I do like the reputation mod. I think it's a great addition to the game. I'm not sure what. The only thing that bugs me with it is that every new character, one of the first things I have to do is go to Solitude and talk to Erica, just so he can tell me about the piece of paper I've already got in my pocket and the quest that I've already got. Just as its way of highlighting to me that if I ever want to reset it without using the convenient MCM, I can go and talk to him. It's like, great, thanks, guy. But maybe I'll try and remove that quest. But I don't know if the quest running does any background initiation stuff. That's the problem. Maybe auto-complete it? Possible? That's part of why you're excited for Cyberpunk Orion, is it? They said that they'd have the most reactive NPC AI to date in terms of yeah. Yeah, they say a lot of things. I've said it before, I will believe it when I see it. Until then, I will expect Cyberpunk 2077 all over again. If I expect that, they can't disappoint, can they? But yes, developers making claims like that, though, well, it just all sounds a lot like 16 times the detail, doesn't it? And we all know how that one ended. Walking around being the Dragonborn, leader of the Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Archmage of the College. and a quest NPC yells at you, "Hey, street urchin, go fetch me some pelts." Exactly, yes. Yeah, oh, that's always fun. Going and doing all the silly, random little odd job side quests. Just for filler after you've completed everything in the main game. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is a good one. Always fun. I think Oblivion was really good for that one as well. Your favourite is the thief ambushes, and then you bus rodar them into the stratosphere. Oh, yes, that reminds me, I must start shouting more as well. And yes, Dan, they definitely did turn it around, thanks in no small part to their partnership with Nvidia to turn it into a basically live testing platform for all the new bells and whistles that Nvidia wanted to do. I'm pretty sure if they didn't get that deal, they wouldn't have ever got the funding they needed to make the game what it eventually became. You must be new around here, the NPC says after you visited the city 20 times, done every other job in it, become Thane of the realm, so renowned that all the guards in the city know you by face and everything else. Yeah. And yes, they really did pull a No Man's Sky with it, didn't they? Yep, two very distinct titles who managed to turn around a trash launch. But I would just hope that they actually learn their lesson and don't do it again. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Yes, Age Runners did do very well, and that also helped bring in a lot of love for the franchise. In fact, didn't I hear there's a new anime coming along, which is probably going to do a lot of bridging the gap between 2077 and Orion? I've seen some info about some recurring NPCs across the animes and the games, which is part of the theory behind the hypothesized threats of more updates to 2077. You heard something on that as well? Okay. Yeah, because that could really be something. You think a lot of people played the game because of the anime? Could well be, yeah. I don't think they will screw it up, to be honest. Age Runners came good, so I would assume if they're doing a new anime, then it will be the same people doing it. So, yeah, I see no reason to expect anything more than, or anything less than another Age Runners. So we can live in hope. And I do know, because I saw an interview with him, I forget his name and I apologise, but the guy who actually created the IP of the Cyberpunk verse as the original tabletop, I know he's still actively writing lore for some of the NPCs to carry across and the anime and the games. Yes, indeed. We can always hope, but leave it up to corpos to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, yes. Oh, and if they can, they sure as hell will. Or a prequel about Rebecca. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, just that one with the music animation too, yeah. Introducing the character would never be seen after that, indeed. Yes, yeah, oh, so the music, I love the music from Age Runners as well. Well, if anyone who's ever looked at my socials card will know that, won't you? Oh, you've not actually watched it, Judge? Oh. Yeah, I hope you won't spoil it, but yeah, I know off the back of it, they added like lots of Easter eggs into the game and everything as well, so if you played the game, you might have found a lot of reference to it without even knowing what it was. Like, I know there was a number of items, what was there, David's jacket, I remember the shotgun as well, oh, there was all sorts, but wasn't there a scene where you saw one of the characters out in the world or something? Rebecca's shotgun, that's the one, yeah. I know there's the thing at the memorial as well. Oh, so you'd seen clips and you knew what the extras were. Well, that's alright. That's all good then. But yeah, I mean, if you enjoy anything of that universe, even if you're not an anime fan, I'd say it's worth a watch. Yeah, see, I was very lucky. I watched it completely spoiler-free. So after I eventually got the game, because I never got the game until after Phantom Liberty. And even then, I didn't play it for a long time. So by the time I got around to playing it, I'd been directed towards the anime, so I actually got to watch that first. Oh yes, the Cyber Psycho attack here. Oh yeah, legendary that one. But hey, we will get to playing Cyberpunk on the channel here. It is very, very high on my to-do list. Oh, you can see their apartments. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so we will get there, and I'm sure we will have a lot to discuss when we do on that one. But I think we'll steer ourselves back on topic for Skyrim now. I think the ads have kicked in for anyone who has somehow managed to dodge all of the rounds of gifting lottery. I can't imagine there's anyone left as a follower on the channel without a sub at this point after yesterday. You put a lot of time into that game, did you, Judge? Yeah, I did a good chunk. It was one of the few games where as soon as I did a very completionist first playthrough, and as soon as it was done, I sat there, twiddled my thumbs for a minute, and I was just itching and said, I'm not done playing this game yet. I need more. So I went straight back in and did a second playthrough, back to back with it.
There you are, sunshine.
All the more,
I hope
yeah,
you're cozy if you're staying for the whole time tonight.
yeah, all the more completionist as well. And then I finished that, and then I even started a third one back to back with it as well. So I don't know how many hours I clocked up, but it was a lot in one big marathon. Oh, but I am so looking forward to playing that one again, and to modding it as well. Obviously, we like our modding, don't we? Oh, so you did a completionist early on, did you? Yeah. So it bugged the hell out of me that I could only do a pure completionist in-game by using mods to unlock things that had been hidden away. Like that bloody gun rack in the apartment. Honestly, screw you, devs, for making that the way you did, you bastards. Having so much of it locked away behind previous timed releases and even cut content and all sorts of other mess. The amount of modding mess I had to go through just to try and fill that bloody wall up, honestly. That was no joke. And yes, that is a big problem, Dan. That's why I've refrained. Because for a long time now, they've been saying that yes, this game update we're doing is the final update. So I keep waiting for the true final update, so then I can mod it without them messing it up anymore. But then they go and drop another final update on it. You'd have loved a new game plus for that, but you see why they don't. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I do get it. You can safely say the most recent current version is safe to mod. Yeah, until they drop another shadow update to add in Easter eggs for Orion or whatever, and then it'll all get broken again. Yeah, exactly, Reggie. Oh, by the way, here's another final update, and that's why it got on my radar in the news the other day, because they were getting very cryptic and posting some stuff on their social media that got everyone thinking, are they going to do it again? Because it sure as hell looks like it. And yes, that was part of the theory, Sam, is that this thing they teased might be to do with a new anime. But they posted a thing, I think it was showing all the characters, all the main characters from the game, with their birthdays, as like a database thing in-game. But then it had a bunch of blank slots. They were just like redacted entries or whatever. But it didn't show any of the Edgerunners characters at all, so it got everyone saying, well, is it really for the anime? Because surely if it was for the anime and it was more expanded beyond the base game, then why aren't the Edgerunners guys on there? So that got everyone thinking, are they dropping another epic DLC and all this other craziness? Oh, they keep doing it to you with Baldur's Gate, do they, Judge? Yeah? No. Oh, they made selectable beta versions so you could switch back to older versions without breaking your game. Yeah, that is very nice, actually. We like that. You updated recently. Happy to see the utility mod updated as well. Yay! Dead by Daylight is getting FNAF, is it? No, I've never been into Dead by Daylight. And hello there, William. Welcome in over there as well.
I'll play some different tunes.
What are some good spell packs to recommend? You try and get Court Mage build with a focus on shock magic. Well, there are so many very, very good mods for spell packs. Pretty much all the big ones, they all play nicely together, as far as I understand it. If they don't, there's patches. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Oh, hold on, I've actually got my mod manager open on my other monitor. So what am I currently using? Where the hell is magic? Is it in that one? Oh yeah, there you go. So, Summer Mist. Mist with a Y, not an I. Summer Mist. Apocalypse Magic. That's another very staple mod, I would say. Very all-encompassing. I don't know if any of these will necessarily do things specifically for the builds that you're looking at, but they are just they add so much. You can always guarantee that there will be stuff there to bolster your build. Elemental Destruction Magic Redux could be good with your focus on shock magic. Also, Triumvirate as well will be another good one. Arclight, possibly. Not 100% what that one does. Conduit as well could be good. Anyway, there is so much choice out there. Honestly, the best recommendation I would give, rather than a list of random mods that I know of, is go to the Nexus category for it. Search by, like, the most endorsed mods, and look through the first few pages and see what they do and see which ones work for what you want. As honestly, the best advice is, oh yeah, mysticism is a good one as well, Dan. Yep. Yeah, the best advice is to browse the mods. And this is how, when I build a game install of my own without using something like Nolvus, this is what I do. I go through each category one at a time. Obviously, I do all the bread and butter things first. But go through each category, and I will look at... Well, I used to look at everything that was trending so I could see all the new hits, but the stupid Nexus search crap took that away, so we don't do that anymore, sadly. So, new mods don't get a look in, only the mods that have been around for the last 15 years, and therefore have the history to have enough likes to be at the front. They will forever be there, and no other way of searching will bring up all of the current hot ones, unfortunately. But yeah, I just go through every category, look at everything that is highly rated, and I will browse through maybe the first few pages of them and just seeing what each one does and if it's something that I want in my game. And no worries at all, Huss. Thank you for joining us. Do enjoy the rest of your day as well. I'd highly recommend Getum for magic audio. Oh, fair enough. Oh, good old Rinbot, yes. Say you all like to tease Rinbot, but be honest, you wouldn't have it any other way, luck. But yeah, so on that note, shall we have a little fishing break, guys? Or not? Oh, the timing. Well, hello, Shy. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. Welcome. How was stream? Yes, hello. Yes, I need to get used to calling you Shy now. You won't catch me out with a name again 2 days in a row. Yeah, how was stream? How was Baldur's Gate? Did you have a fun night? You got lots of things done, did you? Oh, we love that. Well, for any of our visitors who don't know me, I'm Rianni, the cozy and wholesome and casual blue fox. And we will shortly be playing our slightly modded Skyrim. We were literally about to go and have a little fishing break, actually, because we've been here yapping for well over an hour already. Oh, your timing was impeccable there. But hey, don't worry if you need to raid and run. Shy, if you need to take care of that post-stream R&R. All that good stuff. Yes, slightly modded. Look, I've only got, what, like 3,000 and something mods and change. It's not that bad, okay? Yeah, do what you need to do though. And if you or any of your raiders want to stay and loiter with us, we're going to be we're just doing some exploration in game at the moment, but we'll be doing some questing later. Maybe back with the mod that extends the Dark Brotherhood after the vanilla ending to it. We'll see where the mood takes us. But it will just be some nice casual adventuring to start us off, get us warmed up for the day. But before that, and I am sorry to do this for everyone who's just got in, but maybe this will be welcome because now you can just settle in, get your feet under the table, have a little break, get your drinks and snackos, and you can play with some fishing as well for a minute because, yeah, I need to go and get a drink myself. So yes, you can all enjoy some fish, get your drinks and snackos as well, and we'll be back to get going in the game after a few. So yeah, see you in a minute, guys.
@chaotic_sorcerer you caught an uncommon star emoji koi weighing 12.1 kilograms worth 48 gold. You now have 1,739 gold. Minuscule caught a rare star emoji Oriochromes weighing 2.11 kilograms worth 70 gold. You now have 336 gold. Regina 7 you caught a junk star emoji, star emoji, star emoji, bike weighing 11.1 kilograms worth 33 gold. You now have 23,505 gold. @chaotic_sorcerer you caught an uncommon star emoji, peacock base weighing 8.5 kilograms worth 53 gold. You now have 1,792 gold. @Yarm definite Linnet Sam you caught a junk star emoji, funny metal tubes weighing 0.20 kilograms worth 2 gold. You now have 16,407 gold. Regina 7 you caught a rare star emoji wahoo weighing 13.3 kilograms worth 86 gold. You now have 23,591 gold. @chaotic_sorcerer you caught a junk star emoji, branch weighing 0.51 kilograms worth 2 gold. You now have 1,794 gold. Admitry Danthaman you caught a common star emoji, muscle weighing 0.09 kilograms worth 9 gold. You now have 9 gold. Minuscule caught a junk star emoji, scooter weighing 16.4 kilograms worth 55 gold. You now have 391 gold. Regina 7 you caught a common star emoji, barracuda weighing 9.1 kilograms worth 30 gold. You now have 23,621 gold. @Yarm definite Linnet Sam you caught a common star emoji, perch weighing 2.90 kilograms worth 29 gold. You now have 16,436 gold. Admitry Danthaman you caught a rare star emoji, wahoo weighing 11.4 kilograms worth 73 gold. You now have 82 gold. @chaotic_sorcerer you caught a rare star emoji, sailfish weighing 76 kilograms worth 98 gold. You now have 1,892 gold. Minuscule caught a junk star emoji, weird drawing of a fish weighing 0.41 kilograms worth 8 gold. You now have 399 gold. At Regina 7 you caught a common, star emoji, bike weighing 1.09 kilograms worth 11 gold. You now have 23,632 gold. At Yarm Definite Linnet Sam you caught an uncommon, star emoji, lobster weighing 0.86 kilograms worth 60 gold. You now have 16,496 gold. At Mighty Danthaman you caught a common, star emoji, carp weighing 9.0 kilograms worth 17 gold. You now have 99 gold.
There we are. Welcome back, everyone. Yeah, I keep forgetting that when Mizu's out, Mizu will talk to us with the fishing. I heard the whispering coming from my headphones while they were hung up while I was having a stretch. Who's that? They should be able to buy a breeze home in no time indeed, yes. Right, where's my controller? Because this is absolutely the actual controller plugged into the game, obviously. And that was, what was the nice catch that you saw there, Sinister? I saw a few of them, I don't know which one caught your eye. No fox, just fish. No, no fish, just fox. Almost. Yes, so we are just leaving here. So I think this is right when we went... Oh, that's right, we have the Golden Legend to investigate. But before that, where's my scythe, first of all? Did we not have a... I thought I had a bath here. I swear I had a bath before we left this place, but according to my icons that you guys can't see behind me, I'm apparently in desperate need. I distinctly remember doing this before we ran off adventuring last time. Have I got the soap? No? Are you watching everyone catch the fish from Team Purple? It's entertaining, was it? Well, I'm glad it's entertaining to watch. And no joke, well, okay, well, technically kind of, yes, but, no, let's not go down that road again, guys. Oops. No, we're being very not stinky, thank you. We are always not stinky, but now we're extra not stinky. See, and you guys talk about the immersion. Like, where else do you guys get to enjoy the first-hand experience of having incredibly long bangs falling across your face like this, like? Really? I'm being sprayed now as well? Thanks, Sam. And Reggie. Double sprayings. Was that really deserved? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Oh, right, Winnie. Have I got any food in storage? No, I have not. Perfect. This must be the point. Did I go to... I think I went to the inn to get some food before we left town, right? You got your own long bangs, have you? Well, okay. Well, it's not such an immersive new experience for you then, but for everyone who doesn't have them, gives them a little taste of how annoying they can be. This is why I have my little ribbons keep them out my eyes, see? So yeah, just a quick stop off to fill up on food and drink, hopefully.
Of course.
Okay, so
Welcome. Let me
wait,
know
does
if you
that...
want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here
No,
somewhere.
apparently we need another meal. Apparently we were very, very hungry.
Of course. Yes.
What have you got for
Right,
sale?
and then lastly, have you got anything I can take
Need
with
something?
me? No, that's not the
What have
option
you
I
got for
selected,
sale?
game. Behave.
Take a look.
Two cooked fish. That's it. Well, better than nothing, right? Right, so now we need to go and have another try at getting through Alfhand, or whatever it's called. Because we did discover the location last time, so we are obliged to make sure we clear it before moving on. Take her with us. Just carry her and use her as a blunt weapon. Oh yeah, just grab her by the ankles and swing her around, right? Now, I know I'm strong in game from swinging my scythe around everywhere, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to swing a full-grown Nord around like a weapon as well. That might be a bit much. But that's the one we want. So yeah, so we'll hopefully now do this one, and then we will go do the Golda Legend. Get that one out of the way. Only one way to find out. Yeah, we need to make a mod that will enable it. Oh boy, we are very, very encumbered as well. I guess there will be a museum trip in the near future also. It would be possible as a vampire lord. Very true. How can I be hungry and thirsty and need a bath again already? I literally just did all of that, game. Damn it. I'm not drinking the hominid flesh. We're throwing that away. But you're gonna have to wait for another bath. Game Fox. Oh, and hello, big bro Saru. Hello, hello. Extra smelly? No, we are not extra smelly. We're not any smelly. Damn it. But okay, now technically we are smelly because we smell. We're a nice smelling box. We're fragrant. That's still a form of smelly, just not stinky. So in that regard, you are technically correct. I can concede that. I know I'm encumbered, but it's a good stockpile, okay? And hello, Tiger. Hey, sweet. We're doing very well, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day as well. We are just getting started with our game for the day. So, you haven't missed out on anything. Well, and unless you're hoping to catch the hour plus of me yapping, in which case you've missed out on a bit. Okay, well, at least we've got food now. I can put all that in my storage for later. Actually, no. I'll put these here while I'm in that one, though. What have we got that we can drop off? Ingots, ingredients will help. Okay, we'll do those. Yeah, sorry, madam, I know I keep nudging you, but you keep sliding down on top of my arm, and I need to move it. Missed the best part in your opinion? Aw. Hey, it was a good yappening today, I think. I think we did alright. Considering my stronger version to yapping. You know, I struggle with it. That's how we do the ingots, and drop off ingredients, give ourselves some breathing room as well. Yes, you're here for the fun part now, just vibing and playing a game. And hey, you know, Sam, we still got yapping. We're still yapping and vibing. Just playing the game in the background at the same time. Yeah. Someone DM'd you from the server. Someone who joined a few days ago. There was a GFX spammer that got in the other day. And if they managed to get visibility on more of you, that could be a possibility. But we do have general guidance on the server to not accept blind DMs. It's someone else, is it? Okay. Well, I would say, if in doubt, let us know who it is first, because most of the people who are actually active in the server, one of us will know, if not myself, then one of the mods, Sam or Host.
No, there's got to be more school. Shut up.
Because yeah, I'm not aware of anyone who would actively approach people like that, because everyone in our community knows better. But yes, unfortunately they do have a habit of sneaking through, because if they're not a bot, they can still accept the rules and get themselves in, which lets them then see the names of everyone in the server. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about it apart from react when we find out, so... Yes, it's another firm reminder. We had it the other day as well, but always a good opportunity to remind everyone. But if you ever get any unsolicited DMs, be it through our server or any other that you're a member of, yeah, don't take them for granted. And honestly, I would assume the worst, because most servers will have a rule about not doing blind approaches through DMs like that. And in fact, on our server, it's actually a hard rule. And if anyone found to be soliciting through DMs like that, it's listed in the rules as an insta ban from the server. So this is why we protect everyone in the server behind the rules page, because once you accept the rules, as some of you will be familiar with from joining recently, once you accept the rules, that page is no longer visible to you because you are hidden from it to protect you from anyone who is trying to get in to get a list of names. But if it's a person, not a bot, they are still capable of forcing their way through, sadly. It's either your PSN name or your EA account name. Do those things get leaked, do they? Yeah, I mean that is fair, Judge. You know, there's certainly nothing wrong with you doing that. You know,
Another of the smooth skins looking for food.
you're obviously mindful enough to be aware of the likelihood of things. So it's all good. As I said, we just talk in terms of general advice for everyone, always assuming that people might not necessarily know better, you know? Oh, wait, sorry, you talking about us linking up for Friday? Does that mean I need to go and make an account on one of those platforms then? Oh, wait, I might have an EA one, if it still exists. Okay, I think I've scavenged up enough food now. Yeah, and I mean, in fairness, you know, anyone who has a genuine want or desire to reach out is really not likely to do it through DMs because they will know better. Because of how untrusting everyone is of DMs coming directly nowadays. Alright, well, thank you, Sam, for sweeping that one up. Hopefully they didn't cause too much more trouble to anyone else before we got them bopped. Yes, I'll remember to go the right way after taking the shortcut this time. And yes, that is a very unfortunate thing, Dan, and there has been a very vicious attack on Discord lately, in general, with that happening. In the space of a week, I saw 2 friends' accounts get compromised like that. All through a phishing scam posing as Steam gift cards. And yet, no worries, Saru, yet we'll figure things out tomorrow. You get yourself some sleep for now. But yes, everything was good, Jiri, and our server did not get directly compromised at all. I very nearly did, because one particular friend had their account hacked, and it was then used to send this phishing link as the gift card to everybody in their friend list. So I received that, and I did initially just look at it because, you know, that person sending me a link to look at isn't unheard of.
Scum. Nobody breaks the law
Yes,
in my
indeed, they
watch.
really are criminal scum. But as soon as I looked at the site, it was kind of pretty obvious what it was. And by the time I then went to reply back to them, saying about it, and their partner had already reached out to me and a lot of others saying what had happened. But then just a couple of days later, I saw where another friend had their account got hacked, but it was doing the same thing, but instead it probably did the friends list as well, but it also started spamming the link in all the channels on every server that person had been a member of. So yeah, it was a messy attack, and given how much I saw of it and those were completely unrelated, there was no connection between them at all. There was just so much of it going around. It was a very aggressive attack in general. But thankfully that was all we saw of it, and nothing happened to compromise our server. Both of said friends got their accounts back very promptly, so everything was good there. it was quite interesting, given that that was a Steam thing, and then today now there's been a circular going around warning people that Steam databases have been compromised and encouraging everyone to change their passwords again. Yes, gotta love the modern world and being online, right? You didn't know about that one? You should probably change this thing better. Yeah, I don't know how rife it is. Some people have been speculating that Sony dropped the ball again. God, that is loud in my ear. Yes, thank goodness for 2FA. That saved me with that when I got that phishing one through the friend's DM. My T-Factor kept me safe, and I promptly changed my password immediately when it happened as well. Yeah, the fact that I also have 2FA on my Discord probably helps too, so all of it has that on there. And yeah, of course, no system is perfect at the end of the day. There will always be flaws and loopholes and ways for these things to be exploited. All we can do is try our best. And it's almost a sad commentary on the whole thing, but if you try your best and do what you can with all reasonable measures, chances are you will make life that little bit awkward and difficult for the horrible kind of people who do these things, just enough that it'll make it not worth their effort to pursue. Because so many other people out there won't be taking such measures. It's just easier for them to go for the easy wins. Oh, welcome back, Joseph. Yeah, we're doing good. We're just getting settled into the game now. In fact, oh, Joseph, while you're there, could you do me a small favour? I'm pretty sure, have you seen I'm pretty sure Rayla posted the thing about the notice about Steam accounts earlier. Have you seen that one? If you have seen it, could you grab a link and drop it in chat for us? Because I don't think anyone in my community had seen that one. So if you've got a link to the, if you can see, if you've seen that, I'm sure she posted it in, or someone posted it in the Vanguard. I know I saw it on her Twitter as well. But yeah, if you drop that in chat for me, and Sam, when Joseph does that, if you could pin it up, just so it's there as a reference for anyone who comes in, just to let people know. That would be fantastic. As I said, I don't think it's any huge thing, but you know, I would always rather give you guys some information so you're aware of things, and you know, if you feel based on what it says there that it's worth you taking some precautions, changing passwords and things, great. But the least we can do is let you know that a warning has been issued. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you. So that's the original article, is it? So yeah, there you go, guys. So that's yeah, there you go. That's the original article. So take from that one what you will. We're not suggesting or prompting any specific action. It is there purely for information. The fact that the article is there. Do with the information as you see fit. Okay. Are you gonna send it in the den? Oh. Thank you. Perfect, yes. Looks like Josie, so, already got it there. I think just in general chat is fine. That will do very nicely, yeah. See, we'll do what we can to look after everyone in the family, right? Well, it's now, what I need help with is losing some weight. I've already not got anything stored there. What the hell am I carrying with all this weight? Is it really all weapons? Oh boy. No. Do those. That one. Okay, yeah, I am actually carrying a lot of souvenir weapons, okay. Well, that certainly helps. That's, what, over half the curry weight done. No, I know, Sender. I just like to be conscious of things, you know, do my little daily routine still, you know. I have to make sure I stay in fighting fit shape for all the exercise I get stretching. Oh, I don't know, I couldn't even say it with a straight face. Only hordes never drop. Exactly, Reggie. This is why we have a dimensional pocket chest. So we can do just that. I haven't done a dance in a while. No, don't make me dance. I'm too EP for dancing. Although, you've seen before that that's hard work. And I know we had a lot of dancing redeems yesterday, but there was a lot going on for me to keep track of. I was too busy trying to make sure I didn't cry too much. Oh, shepherd dancing it is then, is it? Alright, I can stand up a bit. Yeah, you always wondered why my dancing emote is just me flopping my head side to side, right? Oh, dear. There, shake all those little dumpies, look. Right, there you go, there's some vibing for you. How's that? And I've got my little workout as well. I don't know. Also, apparently I'm glowing. Why am I glowing? Hope I'm not on fire. Oh, hello, that's probably why I'm in combat with you. I have to be really careful in places like this, because if I use the power attack, that like launches me forward about 10 steps. So I'll end up yeeting myself off the edge if I'm not careful. Oh, I could just do that. Well, hip lantern? Yes, hip lantern. Wearable lanterns. That's not the source of the glowing, though. That's a magic effect. Right, get back here. Oh, did I do that last time with a skeever here as well? Managed to hook it over and throw it overhead. have it, then. I've used it before, but I haven't actually really configured it much on this one yet. Oh, I'd say it. Good job, Sam. I had a feeling you might have been clip farming when you said about dancing. Hey, all I'll say is just you wait for the day when I get a new upgraded model that can actually dance properly. Just you wait. Then you'll see my moves. Keep forgetting how much darker the game probably looks for you guys on stream than it does for me on my monitor. I keep looking at things like, yeah, you know, I don't need my lantern here, I can see fine. I then look at the stream preview and it's like, oh yeah, okay, maybe it's a little bit on the dark side there still. Me twerking? Hey, I never said anything about twerking, alright? So I might end up with a fancy model that has moves one day. I don't know about any of that, though. Oh, though, could you imagine? What a sight, eh? Oh, no, that's not. No, we're not going there. Gonna emulate the Mesa remote. Yeah, I'll get back to you on that one, alright? No, at least let me try and evolve beyond shepherd levels of dancing first, hey? Plus, I'm pretty sure if a VTuber actually danced like that with a live 2D model, that would probably be bannable. Just because it's a VTuber doing it. Notice how whenever I get into a combo attack, I always end up killing the enemy, and then the combo keeps playing for about another 10 steps until I bounce off a wall somewhere. Version in reality, this would be the most ludicrous combat ever. Be like a drunken master. Probably okay if you put a hot tub in the background somewhere. No, that only works for flesh cameras. I'm pretty sure VTubers, you couldn't even dare show some ankles still, even if you had a picture of a hot tub in the background. Okay, that might be a little bit harsh, but hey, you know what it's like for us. Unless, of course, you're playing in VR chat, in which case anything goes, as dear Lucy has demonstrated on many an occasion. Yes, unfortunately, Judge, there really does seem to be. Oh, fuck, ladders! We were talking about the problem I have with the ladders last time, weren't we? I forget who was, saying about it, specifically, but I know we talked about it. And I know I said I would show you guys what I meant when I said that the EVG ladders don't work for me because I fall off them before I can complete them. And this never used to happen to me. But here we go, so I'll climb the ladder. Just like the ledges, it's its own animation. I'm not doing anything. And you're supposed to climb off the top and... Well, screw you, game, you actually work now. Okay, fine. Be like that, game, you awkward little ass. That is literally the first time this character in 60 levels of progress has successfully climbed a bloody ladder. The one time I'm trying to show how it fails. Yeah, screw you, game. I know you've been like this on purpose. So, do I not need to get through there somewhere? Somehow? Oh, probably through the door. Yes, that would be good.
Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. So you can have all the glory for yourself.
Oh no, you don't!
No idea who you are, but you were coming right at me. Oh, well, I don't know. Well, all the ladders, they're literally copy-pastas of the same thing over and over and over. So why that particular one worked? I'm pretty sure it only worked because I was telling you guys how it never works and wanted to show you. So I think as long as I try and demonstrate it failing every single time, we'll be fine. Flawless logic, yes. Fox logic wins every time. Because Fox logic. Also, Bethesda game logic. And anyone who's played any Bethesda game for any of time, you know how temperamental these games can be. They have mood swings. And with 3,000 mods plugged in, it's basically like turning your microwave into Skynet. Except it's still a moody teenager. Well, that takes care of this place. Yeah, they really do, don't they? Yeah, I know, yeah. Right, so now... yes, Golden Legends then. Let's go do the other two of these. Draw a line under that one. Don't look at me like that. Oh, we're a lovely fast travel spot. Oh, I've got another quest. Really? What else have I got? I don't see anything else on the map here. That's weird. No, I've only got this one quest, so why is there another marker on the map? I think it's been planted just to confuse me. You don't even know what causes certain things to happen anymore, whether it's from a mod or vanilla. Things the game just saying it's bath time, is it? Maybe. The hell's going on up here? Isn't this the base of Solitude? Yeah. Very distinct looking pair of pillars here. What's all this about? Anything? No? Just decoration? Okay then. Hey, can you please go and play in Solitude, Mr. Dragon, while I do my questing here? I'd be ever so grateful. And ever hit, he was a bit of a dragon jump scare, wasn't it? Oh, we got Alvaro's tools. This is one of the hidden collectibles for the Archaeology Guild. So there we collected Alvaro's tools, which can be used from the inventory to prospect fragments to try and find more keystones. It basically... Yeah, so the fragment things that I picked up out of that bag, they go hand in hand with this stuff. And they're used to... You see me doing, like, mining the little archaeological dig sites? And that's what we get from them, is those fragments, basically. And... Oh! I see a sky shard. Let's get that before we forget. Alright, it's this place. Yeah, I've collected so many of these sky shards, I still don't know what I actually get out of them at all. All I know is that they're slowly ticking boxes on a quest that I'm stuck with. Oh, hello there, Jess. Hello, hello. Now, I'm pretty sure I saw something at one point with a sky shard saying that it would give me skill point. I don't know if it automatically happens or if I'm supposed to do something to make a skill point from all the progress with them. I have no idea. Yeah, so maybe it's automatic with the mod that adds them in here. Not a clue. The important thing is that there is a quest to get them all, therefore I must get rid of them all. Yes, indeed. ESO is not past tense yet, is it? Lesson. Do any of you guys play ESO, like actively in recent memory at all? I played it when it released and I didn't like it because it didn't feel like it's an Elder Scrolls game. But I know it's gone through a lot of evolution since then. Yeah, so I'm just kind of curious if anyone does actively play the game here. Do we have any opinions on it in any way, for better or for worse? You're currently playing it, are you, Lustrous? Oh, on Xbox as well. Okay. It's always good to see that we get, like, the console ports of, well, anything. Wider audience means more players. That's all good. You got it maybe like a year ago and you played it for a couple of hours and didn't touch it again. Oh dear, Summer, that's not such a good vote. Oh, the network lag was really bad for you, was it? Okay. And it was only specific to that game you had it. Interesting. You got tired of requiring the membership just to keeping up? Yes. Yes, unfortunately the MMO pay-to-play format doesn't really fit with the play style for a lot of these games. That's what I found as well. Say with 76, yeah. You went through an ESO phase a while back as well, Joseph, okay. Apart from that, it was fun with friends, but significant network issues for you as well. Oh, interesting. You wouldn't mind trying it again? Fair? Not all the animated emotes. Ow. Once Human is your new 76. I keep hearing mentions of that. But see, every time I hear about it, I get mixed up in my head and think of being human. Or as in Detroit. I still haven't played that either. You remember playing Skyrim so much in your teens, you once played till 6 AM, went to take a nap for maybe an hour and then wake up, plays again. Yeah. Based. That's how Skyrim players do it. What the hell's this dragon laughing at? Very rude. Oh, no, we're not done. Never mind. Oof. Brutal. Yeah, I was just wondering about the ladder when I saw it there as well. Let's have a look. Wow, really, guy? Really just trying to embarrass me, aren't you, game? I see how it is. A friend told you to follow a fox instead of killing it. They will lead you to a treasure. Either a treasure or an undiscovered location. In ESO, yeah? Yes, the fox logic is indeed at work. I told you that fox logic is flawless. And again, I know we've said this before, but can we just take a moment to admire the pure artistry of John Skyrim's dragon claws? His thing. Just compare these to a picture of the vanilla ones. These are just so epic. You made Foxos immortal in your Skyrim. I love that, Dan. That is the best thing ever. That is absolutely, that should be a must for everyone. Make Foxos immortal, please. Thank you. Yes. We like that. There's something similar in Ghosts of Tsushima. If you follow a fox, they lead you to a shrine. See, look, all these games know foxes are awesome. And helpful. And say so. and not stinky. Yeah, but the looks on those dragon claws, they're just so epic. As far as there are many model replacers for many things in the game, but that one is always an absolute must for me. Time for you to head out for dinner? No worries, Dan. Do enjoy your dinner. And we'll maybe catch you later. Well, sadly, modding on Xbox is quite limited. No, judge me not stink. No, you mean definitely not stinky, right? Right? Right, now speaking of the claw. Oh, but why am I being sprayed? What have I done now? So what do we have on here? Eagle, dragon. Okay. Not that I need it here, but good to know. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lustrous. I'm glad someone can appreciate the lovely fragrance aroma of a foxo. Did that driver just walk around the corner just to drop dead of his own accord? Did he literally just see me and he's just like, nope. I almost forgot to remember. Oh, right, yeah, so we have the puzzle, we have the key one side and the puzzle on the other, don't we? Yes, it all comes flooding back, doesn't it? Sorry, here we have eagle, whale, and then snake, starting from the back. Eagle, yes. No, you're a whale. Yeah, no worries, Lustrous. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've had fun and enjoy the rest of the day if we don't catch you later. There we go. That did it nice and simple. And thank you for the head pat, Sam, as well. Anyone else? No, we don't? Good. What was the key on the floor again? Eagle, eagle, dragon. There we go. Well, a claw key door means we're getting close now, doesn't it? Loading door definitely means we're getting even closer. Well, that's a big old lump of a thing there. What the hell is that? Oh, it's an Ogrim, okay. My god, how many of these things want to wake up at once? Yes, and just like the other Golderson, he's unfortunately level locked to an extremely low level. I'm actually kind of surprised none of my mods fix level scaling on these guys. Honestly feels like kind of an oversight. And is there anything in there? No. Wait, is it just me or was that whispering from the word wall really creepy sounding when it's the only thing you can hear? Well, I was just listening to it while I was looting, like, yeah, if you heard that normally in there, that would just be freaky. But yay, new shout unlocked. Not that I ever remember to use any of them, like ever. You say, well, I thought it would be kind of rude. I mean, I just look at it as the point of view, you know, if that was me and I was an adventurer in this ruins, you know, and I was just there quietly rummaging through the treasure chest, minding my own business, and all I could hear was this ethereal sounding whispering going on constantly behind me, I'd be pretty freaked out from it, I think. See, I always loved having the exit through the sarcophagus live there as well. Also, that was a really nice touch, actually, given the given the elusive and puzzly way these places are built. I don't know, it just kind of feels a little bit more like yeah, like you actually coming back through a secret entrance, not a very awkwardly convenient perfect loop, you know? What is it with this running? Give me loads of helmets for armor sets that I don't currently have any for. And the odd one I can get. That's like 3 or 4 of them we grabbed here. So let's see. Right, let's drop a save again. And we should have one more place to visit for this one, I think. Or was it 2? Can't remember if we're getting the 3rd piece in the same place as the final or if it's separate. The joys of an EP brain, guys. Let's see. Okay, so we've got one more amulet fragment to find. Oh, and that's the one down behind Iverstead. Of course it is. For some reason, the last few times I've fast-travelled into Iverstead, everyone's always talking like there's a fight going on somewhere. But they're all walking around casually, acting like there isn't. But they just talk like there is. It's very weird. I bet they won't do that today now that I mentioned it either. Mainly because I'm not actually going into the town, but yeah. Technicalities. Okay, a water hag, apparently, that carries around a child's doll. Okay. Well, things just took on a whole new level of creepiness I didn't expect to see outside of the Glen Morrill mod. The townsfolk are probably playing a prank on us, do you think, yeah? When you go find the disturbance, surprise dragon shows up. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, speaking of surprise dragons, I wonder how the guys in Solitude are getting on with the one that we left there with in their care. But hello, Poseidon. Thank you for the lurkies. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's intended for you to always find first. That's why it has a copy of the starter book. I guess they assume you're gonna be following the main story right from the beginning, so you'll end up in Iverstead relatively early on. At least that would be my guess. That's why we have level 1 skeevers guarding the door. I'm sure in the past I've had a treasure chest or something on that side, but never mind. that takes care of the disruptions. So very inconvenient. So we got eagle and whale. And this side, this side is whale and steak. Okay. We already have a whale, that's good. Okay, so that should do it, right? Yay! We worked it out. We solved the complex Nordic puzzle. Oh, I think this is the final part for this one then. Looking at this map, that seems rather familiar for the showdown. Well, I even remember the sneaky hidden lever for that door. Are you proud? Are you proud of your foxo, guys? You're proud, are you, Reggie? I'm glad. I'm proud to have earned my head pats. Yep. Well, you got a wow. Oh, we'll take that. Oh, was that wrong? Oh, I thought I was supposed to aim for the one who was glowing, not the only one who isn't. Hey, don't run away. Oh, you git. Okay, it's you. Definitely sneakier than the others. But you can't outfox a fox, right? There we go, that takes care of that. I just need to make the thing. And I think that's everything done. Is there somewhere in Overstead that I can do that? I don't think there is there? Well, if we just need any old forge, we could go back to the museum and use the one there. Since we need to go back there anyway, right? Unless there is a specific forge it wants me to go to, of course. And there is, okay. But well, we definitely won't try and do that at the museum next, shall we?
You
You're not
trespass
forceful.
here. Who are you?
I'm the Dragonborn.
The visions hold true.
Don't actually know
The
that I'm the
blood of the
Dragonborn yet,
dragon
but
runs
I
through
guess
you.
having opened the
You
quest,
must
it's
speak with him.
I guess it's a thing now.
You have not heard of our Lord? My words can never come close to describing his magnificence.
I should speak with him?
The blood of the dragon runs through your veins. Yes, you must.
Who are you?
I am Wilhelm, a humble servant to our Lord. I mostly speak with any unwanted visitors, yet once called upon, me and my brothers tend to our Lord's whims and wishes.
How did you come to be here?
Yeah, as always,
I
Redria just
dreamt of our Lord
carried on
high
very
in
normal
the
everyday
clouds.
conversations while absolutely
He ruled
covered
over
in
this
blood
land.
head to toe.
No kings or jarls disturbed his reign. It was then when my eyes were opened, I saw the world with clarity. I had purpose. Me and my brother set off on a pilgrimage to gaze upon his divine body to serve his every wish. 7 days and 7 nights we searched. Our faith never waned. His power guided us, and it was on the 7th night that we found him.
Why don't the others speak?
On the day they gazed upon our Lord, they swore an oath of silence. They have no need for such things as speech.
Why didn't you swear a vow of silence then?
One of us must speak to those who have not yet been enlightened by our Lord, to show them the true purpose of this life.
You're very devout.
I do not deserve such praise, especially from one who contains the dragon blood. I merely
He's
do
very
what our Lord
devout
wishes from
indeed.
us. I am his humble servant, nothing more.
What about your life before this?
Recalling such a time pains me. I lived without the guidance of our Lord. Such days mean nothing to me. Farewell.
Oh, wait, double dragons? What? That's not fair. Wait, what's going on? Why is everything attacking me all of a sudden? We just had a nice conversation with them and now they've just turned on me. What? I'm so confused. Oh, have they? Are they turned on me or are they helping? Oh, no, they've turned on me. Whoa, 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 wow. Not cool, guys. And of course, I have to stop in the middle of combat to do the bloody absorb. But I don't take damage while that's happening, isn't it? Just stand there, really getting covered in blood and just absolutely wailed on them. Okay, so, that happened. I have no idea what that was all about. Yeah, I thought we were having a very nice conversation with the zealots there. I was all gonna go and meet their lord and... then a pair of dragons come along and all hell breaks loose. So yeah, and you thought we were covered in blood before, Luck. Well... no, quite literally head to toe, Luck. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the emerald claw since we just picked it up there. What have we got there? Bear, whale, and snake. Okay. Wait, no, that's not right. How can it be? What? Now there's definitely a bear, a whale, and a snake, so why does the door have different symbols? Oh, are they not consistent? Okay. Maybe, hopefully. You think they were so offended by my smell? No. Although there's no denying, I definitely do need to wash all this blood off. Okay, which key is it here? Okay, here's the ivory one. Come on, rotate upright, you stupid thing. Eagle, dragon. Yes, of course. Are you helping me to wash off there? Thank you, Reggie. Oh. Of course, now we have to take on the trio of them, don't we? Plus all their friendos. It's always a fun one. Do you want me to go and fight him first? I can do that if we want, guys. Right, next, please. Your turn, is it? All right. Alright, which one's the real one? Can't tell when they're all ghosts. Oh. Oh, it's you. Of course you are gonna force spawn away, aren't you? No, not that one. Or that one. God damn it. Got him. Wait, why have I got Sigurds when I'm... Did he get bugged because he died as he was respawning? So I'm getting both Sigurd and Jirik here. Yay, we did it! Yes, Big Sound is right. You do enjoy this one, do you? Oh, I'm glad. No, I did not want the glass helmet. Oh no, I already had those anyway. Alright, never mind then. Put you back. You have to install a mod to make it worth it though. Was that just because the end reward isn't like sufficient, doesn't do not strong enough? Right, let's clean that blood off while we're here. Oh yeah, that is pretty middling. Although to be fair, considering how the whole quest is very specifically designed to be done at low levels, since it has no scaling and that, I suppose then, you know, if you were to get that amulet at like, you know, like level 10 or less, then it would be quite a boon, I suppose. But yeah, the amount of questing you go through just to get to this alone, it would be actually quite an accomplishment to do all of that and only be level 10. Right. Okay, so we're going to do another quick break there before we move on to something new. Hopefully, if it saves. Come on, go. Thank you. Yes, we'll have another little break there, and we'll pick up again in a few. And I think I need to do some sorting, but we'll see what we have lined up to do next. You can enjoy some fishing for a minute, guys, and we'll be back in a moment. Right, welcome back, guys. Mighty, you need to get your second coffee. Funny enough, that's exactly what I just did. Well, not my second. Not even my second of today's stream even, but a fresh one still, yes. Hope you had fun fishing, as always. But now the question is, what do we do next? Oh, it's nice seeing so few things in the journal again. Finally, I can fit it all on the screen. Oh, just in time, and you're back from dinner. Well, welcome back to you, Dan. Yes, we just finished the gold amulet, so just looking at what to do next now. And I think it basically comes down to a choice of go see the Greybeards or have a look at this follow-up stuff for the Brotherhood. And yes, I do hope you had a lovely dinner as well. I think we... Okay, no, we are actually very, very overcooked on inventory space, so while we decide what we would like today, I'll do a quick semi-drop-off at the museum. Yeah, what are you guys in the mood for? Some vanilla main quest? Or some mod brotherhood stuff? I think this will be the, if it's the brotherhood, it's the brotherhood extended or whatever it is, the one that adds to the whole thing after the initial quest line. Oh, and hello Asari, welcome in. Oh, okay, well that's 2 for 2 on the brotherhood. So we're not back to it yet, Asari. We've just finished the college stuff and the Golda legend and things. So we're just deciding what to do next, and it seems pretty unanimous that we're going to go back to desktop. Thanks, Guy. Alright, well when we get back, of course it crashes as soon as we return from a fishing break. Can't do it on the start of one, could it? And I think it's a bit of both, Dan. I'm pretty sure I've definitely got the one that extends the quest and the one that updates the Dawn. Actually, I'm not sure if I do have the Dawnstar Sanctuary update again. And to be fair, that is the first crash it's done today, so it's been relatively well behaved, you know, for Skyrim. Yeah, so yeah, we'll try again to do our museum drop-off, and I'll try and reach my coffee over stubborn little madam who really likes her spot today. Right under my bloody arm. You love that we expect it to crash at least once a day. Yeah, I remember on a previous install, I considered it a good day if I could get a whole hour before it crashed. Yes, Madam curled up right at the base of the arm of the sofa where my elbow should be sitting, so I'm now having to reach around her to get my coffee for every sip. Maybe Elder Scrolls 6 will be magically a more stable Bethesda game. I hope you're cracking a smirk when you come out with a joke like that, Dan. And yes, exactly, Sam. It's not a Skyrim stream without at least one crash, right? I just hope the game actually plays nicely and launches properly. My graphics card has been acting weird. It's doing it with Enshrouded, you know, that stuttering thing? And we get it with Skyrim too. Mostly from alt-tabbing, but it has done it a couple of times on a fresh launch of Skyrim as well. So I don't know why, I don't know if it's the current driver version or what with it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the graphics card, not individual games. You heard they may be using the Unreal Engine? No, that'd be silly. And why have got random fireworks, Twitch? Being twitchy again? No, I don't see it at all. Sorry, Dan. I think it's just vicious rumours. I think at most they might build it like Oblivion. using Unreal for dressing, but that's it at the most. I think, personally. And even then, to be honest, I still don't see them doing it for an initial release either, to be fair. I think the whole thing with the Unreal remasters, like Oblivion, is purely going to be remasters for them for some time. No real basis for that, just my gut feeling with it. And maybe could be wrong because I know CDPR are moving away from their own game engine. I know they're going to Unreal, sadly. And that's a shame because I think their game engine was that once they got it polished up, obviously it was just a big turd originally, but once they polished it, it was actually very good, I thought. And I think it handled NPCs and characters and faces and expressions and things better than Unreal. And that's one thing that always amazes me, you know. Everybody goes to Unreal, but I have yet to see a game that doesn't have that just something uncanny and unnatural about all the facial expressions in it. I swear, I've never seen a game yet from Unreal Engine that doesn't have that, and it just looks off. You think the fact that it used Lua made modding easier? Well, yeah, relatively, I suppose, to an Unreal setup, yeah. But modding Cyberpunk was no simple matter either. You see that? It was doing stuttering again just from tabbing into the game. Graphics card is definitely being bloody weird. And yes, absolutely, Dan, 100% the case, because the problem is, all the people actually doing the job now all went to mass-produced, quick turnaround colleges for it, where they don't actually teach them how to do anything properly. They just teach them the basics of using all the free libraries in Unreal to quickly churn them out as quickly as possible into the world as, quote-unquote, fully trained and skilled game developers, but they only know how to use free assets in Unreal Engine, and that's all they do. But because now, not all, literally, but the majority of you developers out there were all from this schooling, that's all they know how to do. And so that's all the games we get. And yes, it is unfortunate. Very much so. But hey, you know, we do get good stuff out of it all as well. But for some reason it just generally comes down to being often not a guy working on his own in his bedroom making a little fun passion project that tends to hit the mark these days. Yeah, but again, that just further exacerbates the problem then, doesn't it, Asari? Devs switch to Unreal because that's the only engine that anyone knows how to work with, because that's the cheap and cheerful option they get trained on. And then you end up with a dwindling skill set. And ultimately, it will take the industry a long time to recover from that then, won't it? Yeah, and absolutely agreed. Yeah, if everything is made using the same engine, especially when more and more games use the same recycled assets all the time as well, you know? Yeah, it just ends up being more copy-pasta content all the time. Everything just gets a little bit more generic. Oh, I always forget about Godot as well. I remember seeing a lot of stuff about them going around a while back and showed a lot of promise, you know? Right, so let me think. I need to get things out of storage. Lots of things out of storage. Yeah, being completely open source in Python, yeah. And I think we'll ultimately see much more actual development skill being used behind Godot, you know? Even if it doesn't have, even if it lacks in certain areas compared to Unreal, it's where, because the only people capable of using it will be those with actual skill. There's actually loads of stuff to do there, but I don't need to. I think we've got... Yeah, we've covered a little bit of space for things. That's all we really needed to do. What I will also do, however, is drop off other things that I know I'm going to want to place here myself. Why didn't that go on display? Legacy does do this sometimes. It has things and it just doesn't register them for whatever reason. Oh, and they still work. You just sometimes have to go to the display socket and place them manually on occasion. Yeah, the claws. For some reason, the claws always do this in my game as well. So I'll do the claws and the staff. I can pop those in their home. You think that's one of the big reasons everyone is switching to the same fuse so they don't spend all their time just training any new devs rather than... Oh yeah, ultimately, it's the same as, and doing anything in mass production is ultimately more economically viable for those paying for it, isn't it? So, of course, it's going to be a favourable option then. But it inevitably means we lose a lot of the uniqueness. Everything becomes, when everything is mass produced, it is also more bland and generic, isn't it? That's just the nature of when things go that way. Oh, welcome back, Illumine. Your internet is restored. Lovely. And yeah, it is actually a very clever approach that they use when you think about it like that, isn't it, Asari? Because they don't have to train people to use their engine, because there are literally tens of thousands of people out there like me who train themselves on it just for the fun of it. You think it's a coincidence that they actually recruit from the modding community so much? Right, there we go, there's our staff. And Shalador's stone. I can't read the plaque for some reason, but okay. Yeah, you know, people can take all the jabs at them they like. They're actually very, very big-brained. They do need to improve it, oh yes. I've said it before, we can see, even in my game here, how much more the game engine is actually capable of when you do it right. And I've said it before, when people say the creation engine is, you know, it's dead, it's redundant, it's aged poorly. No! There's nothing wrong with the engine. The problem is the tired techniques that they keep copy and pasting into every game. So, they got a lot of grief on it for Starfield, didn't they? As I said, it just feels like Skyrim again, but in space, or Fallout in space. It's the same old game. But we can see if it's capable of being taken so far with mods, it can be done in the base. So imagine if the base game of Starfield had have played more dynamically like a Nolvus Skyrim does, for example. Yes, it definitely does have its oddities, like the script handling and the way it does nav meshing for NPCs. There's a lot of clunkiness to it. But that's part of the fun, unique aspect to it, right? Oh, and William, we're making you want to go to an accredited institution and make something of the industry. If you can manage to go to an institution and make something of it, please do. Please make the industry great again. You'd pay to have Starfield's modding community as large as Skyrim's community. Yeah, or how about having the skill and passion of Skyrim's modding community in Starfield's one? One day there will be a good space game. Hey, there are good space games. Look at Mass Effect. There's an awesome space game, 3 of them in fact, because Andromeda doesn't count, okay? Did I save my game? Yes, I did. So, we're going to go and pursue the Brotherhood, are we? Ah, now where the hell did I put my Brotherhood outfit? Well, I know this one is my ceremonial piece. Did that? Yes, it did. Was it formal 1? Oh, no, that's the desert outfit. Okay. It's so much easier when I don't have to consider exposing myself to you guys. You didn't mind Andromeda, did you? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. It had its plus points. Well, it had its okay points. But it had its points. I know, that's my mage outfit. Where the hell did I put the Brotherhood one then? Or did I mix them? I did. Damn it, I mixed up. No, I mixed up my college outfit with the Brotherhood one. Oh. Okay, right, I need to fix my outfits here, so I need to, I'm just gonna censor myself. No peeking, guys, because I need to fix my outfit. I made a boo-boo. We will have no peeking. Well, you can peek like that, Reggie, that's fine. And yes, drawing flat, so we're not giant, just standing right in front of the camera. as a convenient sensor bar. Yes, I messed up. I mixed I stored 2 different outfits in the same container. That's the problem. And do I have those on? No, I'll go. Was that a magic one? No, the one. No, stop. No, you're not staring. Not staring.
Now what?
Oh, I think
Brother,
Daffy's gonna
what a
help
way
as
to
well.
run a
Thank you,
railroad.
Daffy.
No, as I was saying,
I think that was everything in that one. I'm not sure about them though. Oh no, that had looking loves on it. Okay. Yes, thank you for the help there, Daffy. Right, so now if I store this one back to wherever the hell I got it from, probably in there. And then we should have that and that and that and that and that and that. Do we have anything else? Oh yeah, we have our hair ribbon. Wait, where's my tail gone? I just had 2 tails there. Oh, there it is. Is that everything? Okay, right, we're good. Could plug the tail back in. Hey, we have to do what we can with in-game assets, okay? And look, now you get my gorgeous your cosplay look. So be grateful. Okay, now before I move on, I'm gonna go take a nap because as EP as I am in real life, I'm 10 times EPier in-game according to my meters. So I'll have a little nap first. Yeah, we love Daffy coming and fighting for his life to save the stream for us.
Good morning. If you plan on running away on a ship, the voyages here are the cheapest.
Yes, my safe house is where I put all my items on display in the museum. I put all my followers into a collection here. I know, Sam, my tail is not fake, but you know how it is with in-game mods. We have to make do with what we can.
It was Magnus himself. Easy.
Right, well, since we're doing one thing, we might as well do all of it because the game's only gonna tell me off for not doing it, even though I've just done it anyway.
If they can tell us anything more about that shouting business.
Going to see them, remind me to stick some cotton in my ears before we meet.
No, I have used it before, and I just don't have any particular need for it, so...
I accidentally made the other children cry very often.
Wow.
Is that R2-D2? It's a legally distinct Dwemer astromech type critter
adding on various phrases
that uses absolutely legally distinct sound effects and bears enough of a difference from it actually looks like BB-8. There you go. It's called Snippy. Look. There you go, little Snippy.
It may be that
Our legally distinct Dwemer and automatron. Yes.
I remember one flower festival. We went to Camlorn. The dancers on the parade.
Feed and drink, and then we're good to go. Let's have some cabbage, why not?
Didn't wear much. Actually,
Right, that takes care of the
with the
needs.
Temple of Debella.
Yeah, the Dwemer sure were clever, weren't they? Yes. See, and now we know what happened to them. They disappeared into a galaxy far, far away. So we've got a couple of bits here, and I think Rebirth. I think that's the main expansion. I think the artifacts. I'm not too sure if that's related or part of the other mod. Good old chat and GPT to the rescue there for you, love it. Elder Scrolls in a universe where the Empire won, the Dwemer, being the Republic, lost. Quite. Yeah, I don't care, game, that Lucian is waiting for me. I know he's waiting for me because I just left him behind. You really don't have to tell me that every damn time I leave the house. I think I actually did this on a previous save here that I had to roll back a little bit. It might even just be a little brief conversation with Delvin. So we'll do this one first. Because I'm pretty sure the other one is where, because that's where we go to the inn by the lake. The Inn of Ill Omens or something like that, is it? You know, wouldn't it be funny? Do you ever imagine like obscure universe crossovers like that? And just try and
Hey, good to see you.
do some twisted logic to try and make them all make sense together, you know? Like Star Wars and Elder Scrolls being the same universe, that kind of thing. I know people have theorized that Elder Scrolls and Fallout actually are the same universe, which I think is hilarious.
Thank you for your custom. Now get out of my way.
Finally, walking to the city of free man. I can hardly believe it. Thank you.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you? Oh, yes,
Just 2 different points in time, that would be cool. Like Portal and Half-Life here. But here's the thing, when it comes to mixing it with Elder Scrolls, you'd have to get a bit more creative because Elder Scrolls lore has a very unique design to their entire universe. It's not just a case of plopping it into a different timeline or a different world in this universe or anything. There's literally a whole different set of mechanics at play for the whole galaxy that they're in.
Riften.
Harpies. Every one of them.
Oh, come now. Don't go away mad.
An Argonian bastard. A Jules. You know it.
But I'm not sure if that will cover our expenses.
I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. Good luck, boss.
Yeah, I mean, things like the Divines can be written off as faith and things, but
picked up some
no, there's actually a whole lot of creation lore in Elder Scrolls, and it is a very, very different setup. I mean, you could argue, I suppose, that the whole thing is just a primitive interpretation of the world beyond the visible, just like, you know, ancient times here used to believe the Earth was flat and the center of the universe and all that. And yes, now the Lovecraft crossover is an interesting one. So you're vibing very nicely there, Rayla. Because yeah, the Lovecraftian potential to cross over with Elder Scrolls is very much there, as you say. But Lovecraftian stuff also is very established in the Fallout universe as well. That's probably some of the grounds that people use to argue that they could be the same. Oh wait, no, before, oh no, I need to go and steal from poor Madesi again. Poor Argonian, we keep stealing from him.
Need something?
Okay, this is not going to be so easy while he's standing there, though. You've been vibing on Team Red while you were out where you now you're backing with Purple. Well, thank you very much for the support on all fronts. I wish there was more to Apocrypha. What besides all the visits that we get and end up getting tired of seeing in the DLC? Or do you mean more in the sense of what we do have you wish was more fleshed out and expensive? Aha, there we go. No, go away. Bugger off, I need to steal from you. Don't mind cleaning up your stall. We wait an hour? Maybe that'll get rid of him. Go on. That's it, off you go. No! No, not back to your stall. Look, it's late at night. Everyone's gone home. There are no shoppers left. Or does the market keep longer hours? They might. Ah. I'm now cunningly hidden. A master thief at work. Oh yeah, I've got those to mark as red, haven't I? Currently they're just trials. You wish it was a whole plane of Oblivion or like it was supposed to be. Oh yeah, it would be awesome if we had all the different planes of Oblivion as fully fleshed out open worlds like we had in the Shivering Isles for Oblivion. And I do remember, well, I think I've seen a few times people have talked about making attempts of doing mod series like that, but it's honestly so ambitious it will be up there with the Beyond Skyrim series in scale. So it's a lovely dream, but yeah, modders need to be realistic as well. So we have the ring. So lead in the Markarth and the museum. Okay. Okay, so we need to go and talk to Kel Selmo. Alright, so this is a bit more... There's a bit more involved here. Yeah, it would be awesome. But yeah, realistically, it's not something really achievable. Isa, yeah, I remember from what I saw when I first played the game back at launch, and I saw some of it then, and it really did. It did do a good job of fleshing a lot of that out. Yeah, I was very surprised when we were talking about it earlier that so many of you were saying you were having like stability issues with connecting to the server. I really did not expect that. Yes, I remember Cold Harbor was pretty awesome. Well, I think that's where my first character I made started out. In Cold Harbor. If I remember correctly in that one. So yes, it was definitely fleshed out because it was the first thing players saw in the game.
Are you feeling sick?
So I wanted to make a good impression and... Why am I sneaking? Get off. It was, yeah, so that's why it was so fleshed out.
You should be taken to fight to the Stormcloaks.
Oh, really? You are? Very good. May I see it? Ah, splendid. Let's hope it's as powerful as your master will leave it to be. The artifact first, please.
I don't want to give him the ring. I assume I don't want to give him the ring. Oh, you're about to return to ESO, Rayleigh, yes. Yes, we were having an interesting little debate earlier, and I was very surprised that, of everyone in chat who said that they have played it in recent memory, a surprising number of people said that they had, connection problems and things like that with the game, so might be something for you to keep in mind. I say, I don't know, what the consistency is with any of that, but...
Good to see you.
He literally yells, "Stop thief," as I run away. As soon as I grab him again, he's like, "Oh yes, hello my friend, good to see you." No. You really are too tall to be standing on a step above me as well. It's bad enough when I'm on flat ground. Lanky git. Alright, well I guess we're doing this the sneaky way. I know, it's absolute classic with them, isn't it? Even with the mods, it's just for how the game engine works. Just, chef's kiss. Priceless. Right, am I hidden? Do I need to be hidden? I think I'm allowed to go in here anyway at this point. I am allowed to be in here. It's the next part I'm not allowed to be in. Or possibly this that I'm not allowed to do. Well, it says I'm hidden. Yeah, it doesn't matter that you saw me open the display case. Just look away while I do that, and everyone's happy. See, the guard didn't mind at all, look. It's a wolf snake. No, it's not a wolf snake. It's a foxy snake. Wolves lack the subtlety and finesse to sneak like a foxo. Yeah, well, you might think that, Asari, but a lot of people said that they had similar issues with connection in ESO, so yeah, maybe it wasn't as much your end as you might think. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the area that we're not actually allowed to be in, because this is where we can do all the silliness with setting off the traps and things, isn't it? Assuming there's even guards here still. vacated because we cleared the mission before? If so, that's kind of comical. Has this place not respawned? Just remember when we did this one, guys. And we triggered a trap at the end bit, and every guard in the whole place came charging through to go and see what was going on, and they all just basically queued up one after the other to die in the trap, didn't they? Oh, there you go. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, and that's another good choice for you, yeah. Yeah, I think... Yeah, the whole place has not respawned since we first did it. That's hilarious. Well, that's the... Yeah, this is the place. That's the original mission that we came here for. And now we've been sent back to it for this bonus Brotherhood mission. So we have a note from Calsalmo to Urag. That's the librarian at the college, I think. I will need more literature in my recent findings. In your last letter you said you found the relevant book in the college. By the time this letter is sent to you, the second ring will have been returned from the jewelry expert. Please send me the book that you found, okay? Right now, how do I get out of here again? Alright, can't fast travel from inside Windhelm, can I? Not Windhelm, why did I say Windhelm? Oh wait, I literally had an eagle dive then. Oh, have I not done that one before? I'm sure I had. Oh well. We missed it, my bad. Apparently it still counted though somehow. And yeah, they do, don't they? So, well, we've got one so far, and it is the Ring of Sithis. Remember, this is all Brotherhood stuff. And kind of, Dan. Yeah, it definitely pays homage to the old Assassin's Creed games there. But no, that's the Leaps of Faith mod. Adds a bunch of Assassin's Creed style swan dives, but into water. Generally, not bales of hay. And it does actually do a proper swan dive animation when it plays properly, which it normally doesn't. Assassin's Scrolls or Elder Creed. Yes, it is it's a nice fun little one, just adds a bit of flavour to the world, you know? Some fun things to do. Because it doesn't tell you, it doesn't point quests to complete or anything, it adds these things in the world, it gives you a tracking quest for completing them, and that's it, it doesn't tell you anything, you just have to find them. But if you do find and complete all the jumps, you do get a permanent bonus of some kind as a result. Yeah, it's one of those fun little mods that I even went and did a patch for on my own Masma's one as well. Since I had a couple of spots in the world space there that were fitting.
Greetings, Archmage.
Right, let's see what we can do with you.
Here you are.
Okay, so now we have a book. Wait, kill the greybeard with an amulet? What? Oh, you fear markerless quests, do you? Like if you left a note. Yeah, but see that, but with the leaps of faith, it's not a quest that has any progression. It's just a tracker for progress. So, you know, there's no notes or anything like that. It is literally just a progression tracker. And it's just a matter of finding the things as you explore the world. It's just fun. It's a fun little bonus. But yeah, so, well, keep in mind, we are playing the Brotherhood here. And... Oh, that you thought you may... Oh, sorry, no. No. But yeah, so, yeah, keep in mind, this is a part of the Brotherhood extended stuff. And so, yes, apparently we have to assassinate one of the Greybeards. Well, let's pause that one, because we're going to go see the Greybeards when we do the main quest. Let's go and pick up on the other part, because I'm pretty sure this stuff is part of the general overhaul to the Brotherhood that was in play throughout. Whereas the one we're going to go and do now, this is the pure expansion. Yes, yes, the isolated Greybeards. I will walk in as the new Dragonborn, one of the very rare strangers to be allowed in, and then one of the Greybeards will mysteriously disappear, and they will be absolutely none the wiser, scratching their heads over who could possibly have been involved. Yes, I'm fairly certain we won't actually have a choice in which one we have to take care of in that way. So I would guess that the Brotherhood mod adds another Greybeard to the area for us to pay a visit to, so as to avoid causing problems. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that pretty sky, beautiful god rays. I can't tell if we're playing Skyrim or Enshrouded anymore, apart from the fact that it's not overly gloomy, so clearly we must be in Skyrim still. And of course, my character looks like a character should. Also a big cloak. Yes, the completely nothing ominous about it, Inn of Lost Souls. Where are the hobbits? No, there's no hobbits. That's how we know we're in Enshrouded, because we definitely do not have the body shape of a hobbit. Okay, so we are investigating this inn.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Name's Rigmard. Been in the inn business since the day I was born. I come from a long line of innkeepers
want to go to
from all over
Hobbiton?
Tamriel. What? The inn?
They're
It's
taking the
family
hobbits to
tradition.
Isengard.
Besides, I like the song.
Damn it, now I got that song stuck in my head.
Oh, it does that? Some
Yes,
sort
indeed,
of
so
ill omen, I
nothing
suppose.
hobbit about this foxy fox indeed.
No skin off my back, friend.
So no other options, but you have the feed me one, so we'll do that while we're there. So... Yeah, it just says I should speak with the owner, which I've done.
Yes?
Is it?
Why, yes, I am. Now don't go spreading that about.
I don't think you need me to spread it. It's kind of obvious from your look there, my guy.
Not if you keep your mouth shut and pretend like we never met. Besides, I'm ancient. I've learned to control my urges. No, I don't believe you have. Maybe in a past life, if you believe in that sort of thing. What's with all of the questions? Old
Yes,
enough,
the
if you
eyes
must
are a
know.
little
Do
bit
you
of a
know
giveaway.
of the Oblivion Crisis? I was there. I was part of an ancient group. Wait, I've already said too much.
Go on.
I won't be telling you anything else. You'd best be going before things
You
get
think he's
messy.
been getting into the
For both
devil's
you
lettuce?
and me. None of your damn business. Now run along before I lose my composure. I'm getting thirsty.
Yeah, must be it indeed. So there's another free MMO for you, Rayla, that I know can work very nicely for your kind of plans that we were talking about earlier. And that's I don't know if it suits the flavour or not though. But that's Star Trek Online. I know we talked about Star Wars and Lord of the Rings, but that one's actually quite RP friendly as well.
There.
You could and there's a lot of potential with it, I think.
Why don't you take a load off and
You could
have
do
some
stuff
mead
there.
with me?
Is it Vampire Maxo? He's
I'm
definitely
here
in the
on
walls,
official
yeah.
Empire business, but that doesn't mean I have to be uptight all the time.
Well,
Between you and me, it's something particularly special.
Is that so?
I don't know all the details, but something tells me this is not on the books.
What an unfortunate name for the poor guy, Jack Sackus.
I jest. I actually didn't say anything at all. We've been here for a little while, and so far, you're the most action we've seen. You know, a couple of drunkards, a handful of bar fights, the occasional domestic violence or two. But that's no reason to be so uptight, like that guy over there. He's been standing like that for a very long time. In all the time we've been here, I haven't seen him take a seat once. Oh, well, listen to me rambling on and on and on. I should let you be alone. Thanks for stopping by. Now don't get yourself into too much trouble, or I'll arrest you.
Okay then. Is that everybody here? Oh, no, there is. Creepy guy standing in the corner.
Not a step closer. Official Empire business.
Time for your fade, Reggie. No worries. Do enjoy.
What's this?
I'm showing you a note.
The authenticity of this note is suspect. Out of my sight, before I make you regret it.
Okay. There's nothing else unique to say to him. There's no one else around. Yeah, apparently we successfully investigated the place, but I've no idea what we're supposed to do now. Hello, Terra. Welcome in. Yes, we're just playing some Skyrim mods today, or... Well, I'm trying to, but I'm a little bit lost right now as to what it wants me to do. See, it's one of those things where it updates when we head back outside again. And my stupid compass is still pointing to a random marker that doesn't seem to exist. I actually haven't got any miscellaneous quests active, but it's giving the marker. Very, very obscure. Yeah, all the quest says to do is talk to the inn owner, but we talked to him. And nothing happened. Try again, see if he's got new options buried beyond the one that is greyed out. You like my character? Yeah, I am very proud. I'm very proud of my work in creating this character. I spent many playthroughs polishing this particular preset, and we've had a lot of fun with this one, making her into a fox version. She's normally an elf, but now this time around she's a fox.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Name's Rigmard. Been in the inn business since
we've
the day
been
I was
through
born.
this.
What? The inn? It's a family tradition. Besides, oh, it does that. Some sort of ill omen, I suppose.
Yeah, no, we just walk away from him
Skin
again.
off my back, friend.
That's it. So, what the hell does this mod want me to do? I know I've played through this before, but I've slept once or twice since then.
What have you got for sale?
May as well milk him for a menu. We might be going after the greybeard thing after all, because yeah, I have it updated the objective, unless that's it, and we have to go away and maybe we'll get another courier note in the future or something. I have no idea. A spider surprise? Who? Yeah, but the thing is, I'm going through the only dialogue tree that's unique, and it's literally a singular lines of dialogue with no options, and none of them are changing at all. So I don't know. No, I'm not seeing it on that one. Because the quest is to investigate the inn by talking to the guy, and it says that I've done it. See, I successfully investigated the inn, but now it's like we're waiting for something else to happen.
Speak, citizen.
There's a whole thing with showing this guy a note, but that was kind of it. So, I don't know, maybe, yeah, I have no idea then, but considering the quest was first delivered by a courier, it wouldn't surprise me if it was now going to wait a while and then send us another update via a courier. Random bear just trying to attack the side of the inn. I could try and break into the cellar, if it will let me. Oh, no. Unless... Hello, can you let me in? No answer from the cellar, shockingly. Right, so now why is there a... Have I not discovered this already? I thought I had. Yeah, I have. So why is there a sky shard still there? Did I miss that? Oh, we got the shipwreck here as well. I know, because as soon as I get near the entrance to the basement from within the inn, that Penitus Arculatus guy force greets me and stops me. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just pause that one for now. And we'll see if the courier ends up bringing news with it. Yeah, even if one of them has a key, it shouldn't be relying on me having to try and pickpocket everybody at the inn, should it? So. Oh, this is the chest with. Oh, this is my ESO Ultimate armor set. Oh, I love this one. I was wondering when that would turn up. Okay, so where does that leave us? Well, I guess with trying to do the greybeard thing. Yeah, you know the one, Asari, don't you? Remember, I think I'm using it for the guards, for the guards twins in the Mesmers as well. But I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. I want to go and do. Although I suppose we could go and do the assassination and progress with the greybeards. We don't have to focus on the main story, do we? We can just progress the bit that's with them. Oh, screw off. No, there's not enemies around, game. You are lying. I can tell. Well, so I really must deal with this place at some point as well. Little Vivek. This for the Moon and Star mod. And it's a very fun little island. I just wish with this one that they'd have done it in more of a traditional Morrowind building style. Do you know, if it was like if they built like all the little mushroom houses and things out here, I think that would have been really cool. But can we try this again? The rim is in the sky. You be real, this joke doesn't work that well with Skyrim. Yes, good to see you, Ad. How are you? Oh, and looks like we've got ads about to kick off, so before we go in and talk to these guys, we might just do a quick break so we can get those out of the way before we continue, in case anyone in chat is subject to them still. So, yeah, we'll clear the ad break and we'll continue the quest after some fishing. So, see you in a minute, guys. Welcome back, everyone. Some fun catches there, I see. Oh yes, I think I know that mod you mentioned with the that adds all the mushrooms and things to the swamp area. I think I've used that one before as well. I might even have it installed now, even. And that project of yours does sound very interesting as well. It's funny, we were talking about doing like RP stuff and things like that earlier, and in sci-fi settings as well. So yay, very much theme of the day. Fish or nothing. Oh. Hey, you got the keys for Breeze Home and Proud Spire now. Good job. Okay, he's sensing you. You been back in a bit? Yeah, possibly not, Asari. I don't think I'll be going too long today, to be honest. been a very long day, since it also includes yesterday.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Yes, absolutely, just a Dragonborn and nothing else. No assassinations here, no?
Dragonborn, what does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
And yes, no worries, sorry. Enjoy your dinner as well, won't you?
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Right, let's make sure I get the right shout. That would help.
Shout at us and let us taste of your voice.
Oh, damn it, it's on cooldown now. You told me you wanted me to shout at you in the first place.
Strike us with the power of your voice.
It's on cooldown. Be patient, old man. There you go.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Did their beards get longer? Absolutely they did. Yeah, they got
I am Master Arngir.
proper epic beards now. Much more fitting the name, don't you think?
Dragonborn, why have you come here?
I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed
yes,
that
the
gift
great
upon
wizards at the
mortal
top of the tallest
kind. Whether
mountain.
you are the only
Exactly.
Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know.
Yes, there if
You are
only
the
they
only
weren't
one that
disgraces
has
to the
been
ancient
revealed
Nord's
thus
tongues,
far.
indeed.
That
Well,
is all
we
I can
take what
say.
we can get, right?
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if
Yeah,
you
they've
are
all got
willing
different beards
and
as well.
able
That
to learn.
Arngir's is the longest by far.
In the language of
I
dragons.
think yours is.
Thus, your dragon blood
This guy's got quite a
gives you an
subtle little
inborn
beard by
ability to
comparison.
learn words
Oh,
of
this one's just so cute, though.
All shouts are
It's
made up of 3
it's almost just
words
like a bit of
power.
scruff next
As
to
you
Arngir,
master
isn't
each
it?
word, your shout will become progressively stronger.
This one looks like he's got
Master
a braided
Einarth will now
dwarven
teach you grow,
beard look.
the second word in unrelenting force. Grow means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Grow.
As much as you're willing to sell your pride and shelf for Bethesda, they hardcore butchered the coolness of Nords in Scruff. Yeah.
The others do not speak.
They
Their voices
do
are too
that.
powerful for you to withstand.
Oh, there we go. Right, I didn't have to click on it, just look at it.
Like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Yeah, it's not just the Nords, by the way. Other cultures get butchered over time in the series as well.
You can master your new food.
Let's make sure, yep, that is there.
Shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Okay.
Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Yeah, it might be that they were portrayed like that in that book, but didn't we see Nords in earlier games that took place earlier in history to that as well?
Master Bori will
How
teach
did how did they appear then?
Fury, the second
Because really, that would be more of an origin, wouldn't it?
No.
And considering the books are written with in-game perspective, it is possible that they are written with more exaggeration as well.
You can project it into a thumb. Approach Master Bori, and he will gift you his knowledge of Na.
Yeah, it's all, as with anything in Elder Scrolls and lore and history, it is all a very convoluted, very self-contradicting, very messy. All of it is. Trust me, I read all the books on it, so yeah.
Master Bori.
I find it best to not get hung up on the details and just take things with a pinch of salt and enjoy them for what they are.
Sprint to pass through before it closes. Vex.
Oh, did that still count even though I bounced off? Oh, really? A random dragon attack? Wow. Well, that's new. I've never had a dragon attack in the middle of whirlwind sprint training before. Why did it get knocked over? Wait, that's cheating. Yeah, they really are persistent, aren't they? Actually, I don't know if that was scripted by the mods to attack at that point, but I love the fact that it did. That really hammers home a new sense of urgency with you learning to master your new abilities, doesn't it? I suspect it's probably happen chance, but we'll welcome it nonetheless, right?
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing.
Yeah, I've totally mastered it and didn't bounce off the gate as it was closing. Nope.
See it for myself.
I don't know how I do it. It just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Sky above, voice within.
Wait, and you know what, guys? Now that we have access to this courtyard, we also have access, should be, to that other one of Bicken's mods. Isn't it off the end here somewhere? Little doll? Yes! Unslad! But we need to play Vigilant before that, don't we? Oh, but bless him, he's just feeling the chill more in his old age. Yeah, I am looking forward to playing Vigilant again. That was always a very, very fun mod. But yes, first things first, we've got a greybeard to kill, apparently. Yeah, the Gobbly are used to it, but he's very, very elderly, so, you know, he will be more vulnerable to the cold than when he was in his prime, you know? Then he shouldn't live on a mountaintop, indeed. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dan. Yes, a nice blankie to keep me warm at least. Up on the cold mountain top. Why does one of the other greybeards have to be walking literally on top of him? This is not conducive to successful assassinations, game. I think they're literally both following the exact same AI routine. Oh, that's going to be a pain in the booty, isn't it? Just like the Hitman and Assassin's Creed games here. Well, while they're faffing about, I'm gonna go exploring. Got a nice bathhouse here. Okay. Useful. Find it very funny, do we, that the Greybeards recognised Tibesectimus Dragonborn. He opened a violent Thum combats calling Markov as a thanks, yeah. Oh yes, it would be nice if they handled them better. It would be nice if they handled the whole Dragonborn thing better. I know I've shared my views on it before. Right, we'll do food and drink as well. Oh, what should we have? Some elk cutlet, a cabbage, or two cabbages, an apple, and a bottle of water. Sounds like a very appetizing meal, doesn't it? Right, what else have you got here for me to mooch around in? Oh, locked. Wait. Oh, is this back outside? No, I don't want to go outside. It's cold. It's even colder on the roof. Is there even anything up here to explore? Any hidden treasure? No, I didn't think so. Nope. Not sure about that locked door though, I'm curious. Has a mod overhaul added that? Or added it? Whatever. Oh, it's Thunderchild, right. Of course. Oh, and they've almost separated now, look. Can't squeeze through there yet. What have you got in here for me? I know there is going to be at least one collectible thing in this place somewhere. A little mini game for... Wait, mini game for meditation? Look, there's a mini game. Oh yeah, scrolls are another thing. They honestly feel like such a waste to me. I don't think I've ever used them apart from when a quest has explicitly told me I had to. Come on, where's the shinies? Ah, there's one. Any more? Oh, yeah. Oh no, the doll. Wait, nobody's looking, are they? I'm gonna steal your doll. The Greybeards are grown men. They're elderly men. Let alone grown men. They don't need to play with dolls. It belongs in a museum. Oh, it's just another one of those. Okay. And hello, funny lad. Right, where's our target? Is he on his own yet, by chance? No, god damn it, guys. Oh. Yeah, those beasts don't look the most comfortable, do they? But hey, it could be good for their backs, though. He did a drunk Batman stream. He couldn't get on the roof for 25 minutes. Oh my days. Oh, that sounds like an absolute riot. Okay, Susie, how am I supposed to assassinate this guy if he's always next to somebody else? What if I can interact with him? I can play triple triad with him. We can't talk, but we can play games. Assassinating with my charm? What, you think if I just stand here in front of him and just you think that's enough to just destroy his frail old heart? Listen, I'm not sure a stealth archer would, because his friend's always there, staring at him right next to him. Look, so if I did anything, I'm pretty sure he'd clock me doing it. Tell him there's some cheesecake in an empty room to get him alone. Wait. You mean that? Where's it? Where's this cheesecake? Where is it? I need to know for a friend. And for science. We must find the cheesecake. I mean, in theory, right, his friend isn't watching him there, so... If I could stealth snipe him from back here... Possibly. With a rusty arrow, just for cruelty. Oh, really? That didn't... Oh, hell, these guys are... He's level 100? Well, he did seem to mind taking an arrow to the back. Must have been the wind, right? Yeah, what's a greybeard doing with an amulet of Sithis anyway, honestly? You don't need that food anymore either. Uh-oh. No! Damn it, he did see me. Oh, that's not good. No, I can't be getting caught doing it. Oh, welcome back, Asari. Yeah, exactly, it just makes no sense, you know? Am I a DC fan, fully lad? Not really. I would say I prefer it over Marvel, but that doesn't say much. I'm just not really into any of the whole superhero stuff. I enjoyed some of it when I was little. Some of the movies and things, but honestly, it grew very... Especially with all the Marvel movies, especially. It grew so samey. So quickly. I just got so bored of it all, and so none of it has ever appealed, I'm afraid. I do have a reasonable pickpocket skill. Whether it's enough, I don't know. Plus, I don't know if I don't know if I've got any poisoned things that I can give him. I don't really want to go running around looking for stuff. DC electricity, yeah. I'm good with AC or DC. Or AC-DC. Yeah, I mean, when you consider, I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm not against it all. I've enjoyed more with movies and like cartoons when I was little and everything, but yeah, for the most part, and certainly with a lot of the Marvel stuff, especially, yeah, I just don't. I just don't enjoy them at all. And honestly, the Marvel movies have killed the whole genre for me. But I definitely, like, I really enjoyed, like, those older Batman movies, though. Yeah, some of those, like the ones with Arnie in and all of that. You know, I loved all of that. I loved all of those. And yeah, it's kind of oversaturation, Sam, but for me it comes more down to, like, with the Marvel movies especially, in my eyes at least, every single one of them just seems to be the exact same movie over and over again, just with different characters and names, and it's just the same thing all the time. And it just, meh. Is boring at the end of the day. Boring and predictable. But yeah, the older Batman stuff, the cheesy stuff was great. You know, hell, I've even seen some of the original TV show. super cheesy, but great as well. So yeah, out of anything, I would say the Batman stuff is much more entertaining. As I'd certainly with the older movies as well. Nice and cheesy movies. Let's try waiting through the day a bit, see if he moves on to do other things. You like the newest Batman movie? It felt more like a noir film than a superhero film. Fair. Oh. Is he on his own? No, get back here. Oh no, he saw... Damn it, they saw me again. How did you see me? You're the other side of the castle, you git. Oh, the Dark Knight trilogy. Yeah, I think that's the ones. I think I've got those. And yeah, I agree, Judge. A lot of stuff I enjoy is certainly older things. Oh, and Twitch is giving you issues, Dan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, he was there like a shot, wasn't he, Tara? That was wild. So yeah, I think I would have to say that the most enjoyable superhero content of anything I have found really enjoyable of recent years has to be The Boys, because that is just something else. You wish you could do a character lookup online without someone spouting off something about the MCU. 616 from the man is better. Fair enough. Roberta, rune trap spell? The dude's level 100. A trap spell isn't going to do much to him. I mean, hell, it took 2 swipes from my OP scythe to drop him as it is. The Witcher TV show? I thought it was alright. It was something to watch, you know? It felt very much like a forced game adaptation to me. Not that I was overly familiar with the Witcher universe to begin with. I had not played it, but, yeah, I don't know, it just felt a little bit off, like so many adaptations do, you know? But I enjoyed watching it still. It was fine to watch through, you know? Nothing wrong with it, per se. Let's wait through a bit later in the day. See what we can get. The We Can Witcher Better show. Yeah. Wait, where's he gone? Wait, he's outside? He's outside? Hell are you?
You're rather hard to track down. I'll give you that.
How did you get in here?
Who are you and what do you want?
I was asked to find you as soon as possible. If you ask me, this problem sounds urgent. I was asked to find...
Yeah, you just said that, and why did on so quiet? He's staring at me with that gormless look on your face. Can I please progress your dialogue, Mr. NPC? Please? Screw it
You're
out.
rather hard to track down.
Who are you and what
I'll
do you
give you
want?
that.
Let's try this again.
You'd best head on over to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Speak to Lurius Lior. He mentioned something about trouble with a dragon. and the promise of a generous reward. Sounds tempting. If I were you, I'd best not keep him waiting.
Oh, I think that's just kicking off Worm's tooth. Like, never mind that. My target is outside. This could be my opportune moment. Yeah, he really did have that look about him, didn't he? Think he's been at the skooma? Wait, where's he? Wait, he's back inside now? Oh, screw you, game. Now he's suddenly all the way over here. Really? I know, but he's praying. Oh, they're all praying here. Oh, how the hell are we gonna do this? Oh, and hello Jam Jam, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't mind us, we're just trying to figure out how to assassinate a greybeard without getting caught. And it's not been a wet while they're all praying, is it? Let's give it a few more hours, see where we end up. Oh, it won't that your blankie. Let me see to that for you. We can put that back. There we go. Good as new luck. Wait, where the hell did he just go? Did he just walk past me? Is it lying again, telling me he's outside when he's not? Yeah, it does sound like a bestseller, doesn't it? Then again, stop lying to me and sending me the wrong way for him. Just tell me where he is. Yes, how to assassinate a greybeard and not get caught. Oh, you missed either an idiot's guide to, or at the end, in 10 easy steps. How to assassinate a greybeard and not get caught in 10 easy steps. The outback now. This could have potential. Hey, no, he's got his friend with him again. Oh, you silly NPCs. And don't ask me why we're getting random fireworks again. Am I feeling okay? I think so. Is there a reason I should not be? Oh. Have we got stutterings? They definitely said I was still hidden with that. Was it a mini stutter or was it still... Okay, I think we actually got away with it that time. It could just be a stream buffering thing. I can check. Oh, it didn't happen. It's running fine elsewhere, is it? Okay, yeah, sounds like it was just a local buffering then. But just in case, I have increased my processor priority for my audio rig, so just in case. But yeah, it's actually been very well behaved lately, shockingly, hasn't it? I'm sure as hell not complaining about that. Oh, did you say that it happens? Oh, no. So yes, I was right. That other quest that popped up was for Worm's Tooth. So Rebirth is the one we got left to investigate the inn, but there's nothing going on with that one yet, so I'm a little bit lost as to what to do with that one. But hey, we got to do that extra Brotherhood bit, right? So that's all good, yeah? Yes, but everything we've got now is kind of either picking up or moving forwards with more big stuff. Apart from that random objective for the museum, because I have no idea where the hell that thing is. But hey, yeah, we managed to assassinate the Greybeard, didn't we? We did it. Super subtly as well. You 1080 source? Wait, why is it 1080 source? My output isn't even in 1080. Yeah, it does have moments like this just on local individual connections. It can happen. Yeah, you could try forcing it lower, as Sam said, if it is just internet connection issues or local app issues or something, that could help. And yes, we did, Joseph. We're very proud of our successful termination of the dear sweet old man. We're just trying to figure out what the hell to do now, because we wanted to progress this quest, but with no idea what it wants us to do anymore. So that does leave us a little bit wanting. Or will do. Save before I forget again. Oh, there we go. But yeah, what are we on now? So yeah, it's actually, so that's there. It's time to save the world again. Not today, then. It's, no. I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Hey, man.
Well, I don't need my controller.
There you are, son.
No, we're actually gonna wrap things up now, I think, guys.
You're staying for the whole time tonight.
Because yes, I was very extra EP coming in today. So that I'm that EP I can't even speak anymore, look. But it has still been the better part of 5 hours, so despite the first impression many of you got yesterday from me streaming for like nearly 9 hours through till the sun came up here, that's actually not quite normal. So, thank you for the head pats and the blankie, guys. Yes, be nice and cozy now. So yes, shockingly, 9+ hours going through to when the sun comes up is in fact not quite normal. Yesterday was a very special day, a very hype day for us. But yes, I do normally go a bit longer than this on average. Yeah, it all really depends. You know, the nuzzles definitely help. Yes, thank you. Yes, we love our nuzzles. But yeah, it all depends really. We see where the vibe goes, but as it happens, the game has kind of taken us to a very natural closure point. Are you gonna put me back? It would help if I press the right button, wouldn't it? Seriously, oh, your extra big EPs, look at that. They're all tucked up cozy with little misery next to me as well. We love that. Oh, how I long for the day when I can find a merch partner to make plushies for me. So I can actually have a cuddly little Mizu like that for real. Oh, that will be... That will be the day where we consider ourselves a success as a community, I think. Little Mizu plushies in the merch store. A fox can dream, right? But yeah, so maybe a little bit earlier than usual, but it is still 5 hours in for us after all, so definitely not cutting ourselves short really today by too much. So we will call it a day there. We will go and show some love. We'll find a friendo who is online. Maybe even someone whose name I recognise as well. I need to tidy up my list of people I watch here. Mizu in the blanket is cute. I know, isn't he though? He's so cute. I just want to snuggle him up for real. Just like I've got him under my blanket here. And next to me in the emoji. All the snuggly Mizus in blankets, yes. But hey, at least I've got my two kitties here. And they are very snuggly when they want to be. When they're not pouting on the back of the sofa. Because she kept getting shoved out the way. But yes, so yeah, we'll call it a day there, guys. As I said, a bit earlier than usual, but still a very good length stream overall, I would say. So I hope you've all had fun still. Bit more chill today. And we'll see what we end up doing tomorrow. As many of you know, I try very hard not to play the same game 2 nights in a row. So we might pick up some Enshrouded again, since we were vibing so much with that the other day, and I'm sure there are other friendos out there who still want to grind for their drops as well. And yes, it was indeed very chilly in game, wasn't it, Dan? Yes. So yes, we might pick up some Enshrouded. We could do some Fallout. I've still got Hogwarts that we only just started on as well, but I don't know if we're really feeling that one. And Oblivion, and all the other games that I start and never finish. I know. Maybe I'll download something else to go in the mix. No, probably not though. But yes, we shall see what tomorrow brings, but it will probably, most certainly not be more Skyrim. We'll mix things up, keep things nice and varied for you all. So we'll see where it goes, but that will be it for today now, so stay tuned for the raid out. We'll go show some love to some friends, and whatever you end up doing with the rest of your day, guys, do have a lovely evening, or good night if it is that time for you. And if I don't see you all around in Discord in the meantime, hopefully I'll see you all back tomorrow. But yes, that is it for now. Time for me to go to bed, so good night, everyone. Good night.